Air attack.
Still waiting. No need for law enforcement.
Correction, take your 912, just listed San Bernardino, ETA 1710.
LA, I come, thank you.
Communications copy. Cancel LA.
Mike training.
Aviation Division, Juliet on command.
Division Juliet, did you copy that traffic?
Yeah, copy traffic about location. What was the nature?
Sounded like a smoke report.
Juliet, copy, we'll handle.
Communications, deputy operations, did you copy that?
Good evening, everyone. We are here to bring you an update on the LA area fires and also the red flag fire warning. Red flag fire weather warning for a number of counties in Southern California. So,
Eaton Air attack V3, go ahead.
we got the scanners on.
I'd like to release the hold on all aircraft that were assigned to the Eaton.
Hold release 1704.
Give me a moment here. Let me pull up a couple things. All right, so there is Watch Duty here, the Watch Duty app. You can see the Palisades Fire here. One aircraft overhead. Not seeing any of the recent satellite fire detected hotspots there, which is good. Then we have the Eaton Fire, one aircraft overhead. Not seeing any satellite detected hotspots there. Let me make sure I have it on. Yeah, I have it turned on, I believe. Yes, I do. But there is this red flag fire weather warning for a number of counties in Southern California. So are we going to see more fires in the coming days? More big fires? We'll have to see.
Go for communications.
And we have the scanner on. How's the volume there?
LE to Tremonto Drive and Los Leones Drive for a suspicious person on a bike.
Turn these up a little bit.
Division, Mike, repeat the intersection.
Tremonto, Tramonto Drive and Los Leones Drive, LOSLIONES.
Charlie
Drive.
training, safety, Noel on attack.
Tremonto and Los Leones.
Do you have a description of the suspicious person, vehicle?
That's sort of Palisades area.
Yeah, you can copy, just heads up.
The suspicious person was
press
on a bicycle
heads up,
wearing
Red Box
a
Road.
water
They just
and
left
power
the
t-shirt.
closure there.
A suspicious person on a bicycle wearing a water tower t-shirt, they said. 5:07 p.m. there, Pacific time.
Any other clothing description?
Negative at this time. I'll try to get a better description.
JD's Variety Channel said, did any structures burn today? I'm not aware of any new structures burning today. Not that I'm aware of.
Or last known direction.
But I don't know for sure.
Stand by.
Maybe I can get you the wind gusts. Current wind gusts. I want to say thanks to our moderators who are here. Give me one moment here. One moment here. That Ventura County scanner is really low. It's the Ventura County scan. It's also only in one ear. That's really tough. The Ventura. I have the Ventura County scanner on, but it's hard to hear. It's been that way.
Palisades Communications, Foxtrot Training.
Communications, Mike Trainee.
Some significant gusts here. Look at this. Over here in Malibu area, we got a 29. Up here, 2019. San Fernando Valley, 22, 23. 30, 23. Up here above Arcadia, 11, 21, 33.
Mike Trainee.
How about over here? San Bernardino, 28
Mike,
gusts
training
here.
go for communications.
Rancho Cucamonga,
Disregard the
29
left
gusts.
rally. The situation's been handled.
How about down here, 37, 45?
Communications copy. Disregard alien request.
I'm going to show you that.
Affirmative, Mike Trainee.
Division Foxtrot Communications.
Extreme fire danger, guys. Extreme.
Communications from Foxtrot with an update on 580. Crews have re-inspected the garage. There is no smoke, no fire in the area.
Let me show you this. Extreme fire danger. Monday through Wednesday over Southwest California.
Division Foxtrot Communications. We copy 580 Chautauqua. No smoke, no fire. Communications out.
Can I get this all? By the way, thank you to, can I save this? If I do this, save image as. Maybe that'll make it easier. Can I shrink it?
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, that's better. All right, I figured out a better way to show this to you. Here. Whoa, what just happened? What just happened there? What just happened there? There we go. I got it. By the way, thanks to our moderators. We have Sabrina moderating. Our new moderator, Janet B. Thanks so much, Janet, for moderating. I appreciate that. Ruth Krafasi. Beezy is here. Thanks, Beezy. Beth Mythical. All moderating over on YouTube. Linda Belk and Larry on X.
471 is clear and available.
On Twitch. Big Ball of Yarn, David Green, Good Luck Duck, LB Prairie Dawn, I Got That Fire, and Sarah are all moderating. Thank you. And I was going to thank our Facebook mods. If Facebook will come up. Here we go. Here we go. Kay Lowry Body is moderating. Thanks, Kay. She is over there right now. Thanks so much. Okay, so you can see here extreme fire danger for over Southwest California from Monday to Wednesday. Well, it's Monday. Stay aware of your surroundings. Be ready to evacuate. Avoid anything that can spark a fire. If you cannot tell whether your specific community is inside a shaded area or not, assume that it is, as fire risk areas do not start and end on sharp geometric boundaries. So the purple outlined areas are particularly dangerous situation. That includes places like Northridge, Thousand Oaks, Camarillo,
Eaton Air Attack
Simi
LE
Valley, Fillmore, and in the red is
Eaton Air Attack B3.
the red is red flag
If
warning.
you are in contact with tanker 912, have them recycle their AFF.
I copy.
Gay Eaton says scary couple of days. So we have some particular dangerous situations.
At LA,
Warnings.
Eaton Air Attack is positive comms with 912. We'll work on that. They're in the drop pattern.
Diane Cornelius says, I'm in Fillmore. Stay safe there. It should not say video via Reuters. That's a mistake. That was from last night. I got to fix that. Sorry about that. It should say scanner from scanner via broadcastify.com. All right, let me fix that. That obviously is a mistake. Better.
Operations Yankee Training Command.
Okay. Be a little smaller.
Yankee training operations, go ahead.
That's too small.
Operation
Do it
Yankee
like that.
Training.
Yankee training operations, go ahead.
Yeah, I have a immediate law enforcement request for a resident that was says they were just assaulted by somebody on an e-bike. I got an address.
What? What? That's not good.
Affirmative.
20220 Paradise Lane, cross of Topeka Canyon.
Yeah, you're breaking up on the address. I say a copy cross of Topanga Canyon.
It said they were assaulted.
20220 Paradise Lane.
They said they were assaulted by somebody on an e-bike. That's the
I
house
copy
right
break
there.
communications operations. You copy that, correct?
Communications copies. Do we have a description of the suspect? Communications, Yankee Trainee. Suspect description is riding an e-bike with all black and wearing a helmet.
Wow.
Yankee Trainee, are you with the victim now? Negative. Strike team leader is with it. I'll get you the identifier. Copy that. We're waiting for the identifier. We're going to get PD rolling.
I don't know what was up with that. I hope the person's okay.
Yeah, contact is going to be strike team leader for 9341 Charlie.
Yeah, this is the 2015 photos. That's when
Strike
the
team
viewers
leader
pointed out.
9341 Charlie. Contact on which TAC? CDS TAC 39. We copy copy. 20220 Paradise Lane, cross to Topanga for law enforcement. That's affirmative communications. Thank you.
I was looking at something.
Division Yankee Trainee Operations.
Go ahead, Yankee Trainee.
Just to confirm, the assault was to a civilian and not a line employee.
That's affirmative.
I copy. They should be en route.
I don't know what's happening with that. Law enforcement heading over there in Topanga area. Quick thanks, by the way, to Dolores Wilson. Thank you, Dolores. Crime Trial Addict, thanks for being a member. Jen's Crunchy Vax, thank you. Jackball TV, thanks for being a member. Slade PC06, thanks for the memberships.
Communications, Division Mike Trainee.
Lord Cog, thanks for being a member. Lynn Downey, our member, thank you. Night Owl, thanks for the gift memberships. And Robin, thank you, Robin.
Division Mike Trainee, go ahead.
Request animal control to the 1500 block of Charmel Lane, CHARMEL Lane, for a small white dog.
A small white dog on Charmel Lane in the Palisades. Maybe it's somebody who had to flee and their dog is there. That's Charmel Lane right there, 1500 block.
Division Mike Trainee, can you repeat your traffic for communication?
Can I get 1500 block or not? 1500 Charmel Lane. I looked it up and I got...
Communications, Division Mike Trainee.
Well, there. That's what it says. So I don't know.
Request
Somewhere around
animal
here.
control to the 1500 block of Charmel Lane for a small white dog.
Maybe they found somebody's dog.
Division Mike Trainee, communications copies your request for animal control, 1600 block of Charmel Lane for a small white dog.
Mike Trainee.
We're going to show you the wind forecast in a second. But we have numerous parts of Southern California. Oops, that's not, we have to show you, that was from yesterday. That was a screenshot from yesterday, or maybe the day before. We need the one from today, this one. Extreme fire danger, Monday to Wednesday. That's from the National Weather Service. In the purple area
LA,
is particularly dangerous situation.
V3.
Eaton
Red
Air
is
Check, go
red
ahead,
flag
V3.
warnings.
Tanker 912 released empty back to San Bernardino, 10 minute ETE. Bravo 55 released San Bernardino, 08 minute ETE.
LA copies Tanker 912 empty to San Bernardino 10 ETE, Bravo 55, 08 ET to San Bernardino.
Let me show you something about the critical fire weather.
Communications Yankee Trainee.
Extremely critical fire weather conditions today, guys. Extremely critical. From National Weather Service Storm Prediction
Go for
Center.
communication.
And tomorrow. Today, extreme. Tomorrow, extreme. Wednesday, critical. Extremely critical fire weather area for portions of the western LA Basin and transverse ranges. Critical fire weather area for much of Southern California.
Communications, repeat your identifier and go ahead. Communications Yankee Trainee. I have an updated address for the person of interest, now with 93 41 Charlie.
Is this the assault, the person on an e-bike who reportedly assaulted
Division
somebody?
Yankee training, go ahead with your updated location.
It's going to be 20857 Cheney Road.
There's a Cheney Drive, that might be it.
We have a spelling of the street name, please.
C is in Charlie, H is in Hotel, E is in Echo, N November, E Echo, Y Yankee.
Copy, Division Yankee trainee. We copy 20857.
Oh, it's like the same,
Way.
you know,
Advise Ellie.
it's like the same house. Oh, no, it's not. Isn't it? Or
Training
is it?
copies, thank you.
That was giving me the old one. Which is this one? I don't even know.
Yankee
This is
training
different.
Additional
Oh,
law
here
enforcement
somewhere.
is requesting a presence there until arrival on Victor 1.
LA Eaton Air
Communication
on
from Yankee. We have a unit on scene and an LA County Fire Chief Officer
Eaton Air Attack
is en
V3, go
route,
ahead.
to get that information as well.
Eaton Air Attack is released from the Eaton Fire. Air Attack 3 November Tango returning to Fox with a on arrival 10 minute ETE, 2 hours of field recontact communication.
3 November Tango.
I want to show you some of
Copy,
the weather.
that's
update.
Division Yankee actual, and I'll be on scene there in a few minutes, and I'll give a call, a landline to communications.
National Weather Service says extremely critical fire weather area for portions of the western LA Basin and transverse ranges. Critical fire weather area for much of Southern California.
Communications Division, Papa.
This update is like from like 8 hours ago.
Ventura Medic 681 is clear. Show is out of service. IFT.
The strongest winds are expected late tonight into early Tuesday. It says.
Communication Division, Papa. I've got animal control at drop point 70. They're requesting the address for the location of the white dog.
Very low relative humidity, below 10% in the strong wind
Units
gusts.
on command, hold your traffic for
The strong
operations.
wind
Break operations.
Hold on.
Correction, branch 1, operations on command.
Operations go for branch 1 training.
The IR ship is detected a spot fire over the line. Ready to copy lat long.
Where is that? Spot fire over the line. That's not good. Where's that at?
North 35 degrees 05 decimal 6287.
What?
West 118 30 decimal 2994.
Branch 1 training cops.
Wait, what? But I have to put in those
It
coordinates.
should be in Division Alpha.
Where is the decimal? Is the decimal in front or when they say decimal? I know it's the coordinates. I have to listen to it again. I got messed up with what the decimal is. I have to listen to that again. Hold on. When he says 30 decimal, is that the decimal after the 30?
Division Papa Communications.
Division, Papa.
Confirm you have animal control with you.
Affirmative, they're at drop point 70 and they're requesting the address for the white dog.
Spanish. Hearing Spanish. I don't want to be hearing I want to be hearing
Are
that.
you able to landline the comm center?
Here.
What? Affirmative.
The IR ship is detected
I'm going to listen to this again.
line. Ready to copy lat long.
I'm going to latitude is latitude is
Branch 1 operations.
Where's that at? Hold on.
North 35.
Go for branch 1 training.
Yeah, information, night helico's lifting en route.
North 35. Zero. I have to figure out how to write all this out.
287.
So, North 30. 3505 decimal 6287. Give me one moment. Okay.
Communications. Division Mike Trainee.
I have the whole number part and the degree part. Okay, hold on.
Division Mike Trainee, go for communication.
35. I think it's this.
Cancel the request for
I know it's a little different, but I'm doing a little research here. Then the
Communications copies. Cancel request for animal control.
118.
Division Mike Trainee.
Division Mike Trainee, branch 5.
2994.
Division Mike Trainee.
Wait, what?
Come up on TAC.
But I have to put in those coordinates.
It should be in Division Alpha.
Eaton Communications.
Where's the decimal?
Line medic.
I'm
Ruben,
figuring it out.
Trainee Torres. En route to ICP from Division Charlie.
I think
Line medic Ruben and Torres en route to
this is never going to work.
Division Charlie at 1728.
Did this work? Oh, I think it worked. So I know. So I looked up. I put some of that data in Perplexity, and it said look up this. So I'm looking up this. But would that be? No, that's not it. They're not talking about way up there. I don't think. That's not it. So that doesn't even make sense. I thought this was like down by like 405, 101. Will Weaver posted it, and he said, but that seems to me like miles away. I mean, Will wrote it out too in the chat. And what Will said is this. Well, that's Mojave, California. So then another one of our viewers wrote it out in the chat. Trolling? Trolling might be trolling. Well, trolling, yours didn't work either. Anyways, they said there was a spot fire. Hey, maybe it's on watch duty. Jurupa fire? What's this? A vegetation fire. Riverside City? A third alarm, Riverside City, Jurupa fire? Guys? Oh, we got to get the scanner on. New fire in Riverside, Jurupa fire. Over here. Okay, so that's going to be in Riverside. Do we have a scanner for that? Let's see. There's not like a very popular scanner in Riverside. It's in Riverside County. Okay, Riverside County live feeds. There is Riverside Fire. Okay, I got a scanner. I got a scanner from there. Ooh, that doesn't sound very good. I'm going to put on the Riverside County Fire Scanner. There's 94 people listening to it. Nathan says that's the Santa Ana River. A lot of homeless people live down there. Oh, there it is right there. Jurupa Fire. Santa Ana River.
106 Bears, copies engine 22, cancel.
I have a bunch of scanners on right now, by the way. Watch Duty said a second alarm response has been requested. One law enforcement copter will be assisting with bucket drops per radio traffic. This is now known as the Jurupa Fire. This is a vegetation fire on the city side of the river bottom, according to Watch Duty. Well established with moderate rate of spread. It will be bumping structures in the area of Bradford Street. Bradford Street. See?
Communication, DINS group, all DINS group resources are off the line.
Is there a Riverside police maybe?
One more time.
Oh, latitude, longitude.
Copies. All DENS group is off the line. 1733.
I gotta there's too many scanners on. I'm gonna turn down the Eaton Fire scanner for now. We don't need it right now.
Branch 1, it's north 34. Break.
They're about to give that. There was a spot fire that they're giving the latitude and longitude for.
Branch 1 operations, it's north 34 degrees, 05.6287, west 118 degrees, 30.2994.
Okay.
Branch 1.
I can put that in.
Branch 1, Division Alpha. We got resources starting to work their way into it. It's putting it right on the line. We'll go in and validate.
I'm still confused.
Yeah, operations copies.
There's two things going on. There's that spot fire, and then there's the fire that might be impacting structures in the area of Bradford Street. But let me see, is there a Riverside police scanner or something? Riverside City Fire? Riverside City Fire.
Engine 3159.
Hold on, Riverside City Fire. Riverside City Fire. I have Riverside City Fire was on. No, that's on. I have Riverside County Fire on.
All right, Riverside. 175 Ellis Avenue, RBC Command 6.
What's that? Why is that? That must be the City Fire one. So again, a new incident, the Jurupa Fire, close to Bradford Street in Riverside. It's a 3-alarm response so far, according to Watch Duty. Pronounced Jurupa, people are saying? Jurupa. Jurupa, okay.
Communications, go. All day resources are off. Division Yankee.
We copy all day resources off the division.
41. You're showing 341 available. 5.
I got.
Branch 10 Yankee, go.
Let me know when you guys are code 4 in that scene, and Ellie's that scene of that other situation.
And Yankee, you're broken. I'll let you know we're heading up there right now. Should be there in 2.
I'm turning down Ventura County Fire for a second.
AMR only, medical aid to subway 4010 Chicago from 12th and University for swollen ankle. Got AMR only, ALS code 3, 1736.
Again, a new fire in Riverside, California. And by the way, are any of the, KCAL is live, but I don't see it on KCAL. I was going to see if any of the LA channels had maybe a...
and I'm not...
Fox is live, 11, but I don't see it on Fox 11. Oh, alert wildfire. Hold on a second. Hold on. Alert California. Well, one of our viewers mentioned that. One moment. Just one moment. Thank you. Check the cameras over here. Hang on. All right, so we want to go to Riverside. I got to get located as to where I am. It's east. Hang on. Yeah, Riverside is south of San Bernardino. There's Riverside right there. Where are they? Hold on, I gotta go out one. Okay, are we seeing fire on any of these cameras? I'm looking.
Engine 79, Squad 79, Medic 88. Respond to the Jackson incident with Truck 86 and Medic 86 on scene. The bound to the cut rescue. Jackson Street, Cross Avenue 51. Utilize RBC Command 10, RBC Tax 3.
Is this it? No, I don't know. Is that it? No, that doesn't look like it. I'm looking over on the right and I don't see any of the cameras showing a fire. The Jurupa fire. But I'm just looking over here. The fire is supposedly here. Jurupa fire. See, it says Jurupa Valley. Oh. Is it not in Riverside? I thought it was in Riverside. Now I'm confused. Jurupa fire. Evacuation warning has been issued. But it says a third alarm response has been requested from Riverside City. All right, now this is really confusing. I got to look this up myself. This is Van Buren and Jurupa Avenue. Ugh. Jurupa Ave. And there.
AMR, medical aid, 467 scan. Audrey, Colorado, Eldorado, 35.
Okay, that's where it is. It is in Riverside. It is in Riverside. It's in Riverside. That's the location of it. Oh no, right around here. Where's Bradford? Some of these scanners are too loud. The street is no, it's right near Van Buren and Jurupa. Okay. It's right in here. In here. Right in this area. Near Bradford Street. Okay. Now, is there a, hold on, there's an evacuation order that Watch Duty said? Is there anything on the Ready Riverside site? Let's see. Red flag warning. I'm not seeing anything on the Ready River side. Again, Watch Duty said, oh, Genesis evacuation map. Hold on. Genesis evacuation map. There it is. What do they say here? Evacuation warning. Evacuation warning right here. It's a warning. It's not a mandatory evacuation yet. Evacuation warning, fire. This is the Genesis site. How do I change? Can I get satellite on this site or not? I don't know if I can. The city fire scanner has so much static on it.
West contingency, go ahead.
All resources are off the line for the day. West contingency.
With an update. Approximately 1 acre in heavy fuel.
1743
access on the north side of the river.
That's it. We just heard it.
Committed time for state and county resources.
So Route 5 was mentioned.
3 to 4 hours. Go for Route 5.
They just said like. I think they just said.
Landline dispatch.
1 acre.
Palisades Communications, East Contingency on command.
There's so much static on one of the scanners. I think they said 1 acre in heavy fuel on the north side of the river. I believe that's what they said.
Palisades Communications, East Contingency on command.
So that would be here. The
go ahead for communications.
in here.
Yeah, just
right?
let you know that all the resources that were assigned to Contingency East 12-hour resources are off the line, and 1880 Charlie was transitioned over to Zulu.
69 Ultra Bubble Consciousness, Charlie response. Rancho Mirage Health and Rehab, 39950 Vista Del Sol Road, room 123 RBC.
This is the Jurupa fire.
Communications copies. East contingency off the line, 1880.
A wireless emergency alert.
1744.
Hey guys, look at this. Watch Duty said there was a wireless emergency alert that said evacuation warning. Well, just said evacuation warning, but it's the area right here.
Respond with engine 88. Assault GSW Delta response. Seat is clear. The Circle K at 40965 Jefferson Street on RBC.
That's from Genesis. Zone information. About search fires download app. This is the Project Genesis. I wish I could put satellite on here, but I don't think I can. So I thought they said on the Riverside scanner 1 acre in heavy fuel on the north side of the river. The original call, according to Jurupa, originally it was reported according to Jurupa saying it was getting close to structures on Bradford Street, and Bradford Street is right here. I'm going to check the wind there. Give me a moment. Actually. According to Google, the wind is currently in Riverside 5 miles an hour, blowing from northeast to southwest. That's what Google says. I'll check other sources and see if I can find anything new. Sorry, I've been trying to get you. It's kind of confusing here. Trying to get you the latest updates, and again, the Jurupa fire.
Patrol 23 pairs, copy.
But there is an evacuation warning area. See? Evacuation warning. That's evacuation warning area. Ooh. Hold on. Can we see it there? I don't think so. If you're hearing anything, let me know on X at Lookner. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm aware of Windy, and I'm going to show it, but please be aware when you go to Windy or Ventisky and you see all the arrows, those are not live wind reports. Those are forecast wind reports. So now you can, on Windy, you can actually pull up weather stations, but just so you know, when you go to like Windy or Ventisky, which I love both sites, but they're not all around the world, real-time, current wind conditions.
Air 1 is asking if they're needed for air support in any way other than the bucket.
Negative. We've got the bulk of the fire knocked down. We've got one area down deep in the river bottom with some water surrounding it. We're having a hard time making access. We have no further need for Air 1.
All right. That was a big update. They said they got most of the fire knocked down. They just said we got most of the fire knocked down, and there's like one area they're having a hard time accessing. They just said that on the scanner right now. They said they got most of the fire knocked down. I assume it's this fire because it's on the Riverside scanner. Yeah, the problem with the scanners is different voices are at different volumes. So I can't predict what volume to set it at because it could come in louder or softer. It's all over the place on these scanners.
Trip to AMR injury accident 9765.
And there's a lot of static on it. You know, so it's hard. There, hey, look, we just heard this on the scanner, and now it's up there on watch duty. This is literally what we just heard on the scanner. The bulk of the fire has been knocked down with the exception of an area of active fire deep in the river bottom with water surrounding that portion per incident command. It is approximately 1 acre and heavy fuels per radio traffic. That's just what we heard on the scanner, listening to the same scanner. That's from watch duty. So, again, bulk of the fire is knocked down.
Buren 3011 Laurel Avenue, Pacific Terrace. Pit barbecue responding on command to utilize tax.
The static on that scanner is really bad. It's really bad. All right. Anyways, so it sounds like that fire is getting under control from what we can hear. The Jurupa fire. So we'll keep an eye on that. Again, this is the Watch Duty app. You can get this app or go to app.watchduty.org. I wonder, can we see any aircraft over there in Riverside for this? I don't even know if they have an aircraft fighting this or not. I think they said maybe they didn't need one. Where am I here? Now I'm like lost. All right, it's going to be over. There's Riverside. Why am I so lost here? Oh, it's over here. It's right over here in Riverside. Yeah, it's right. Yeah, there's Bradford Street. It's in the riverbed, I guess. No, Santa Ana River Trail. Where is it? Oh, there, right here. There it is. I think. Isn't that it right there? Is that the river right there? It says Whole Lake. Santa Ana River. Yes, it's right here. Santa Ana River. So it's right around here. That's where it is. But they say they have most of it out. They got a handle on it, said one of our... Yeah, so that's... It seemed like they had most of it out, and they're trying to get the last part out. Our viewer, Jeremy Dorsey, says Santa Ana Riverbed is where all of our water goes into the ocean. Okay. I got to get the other scanner back up. I had turned everything down. Now, what am I not hearing here? All right, I got LA County Fire V1 back on. I got the Riverside ones on.
Palisades Helco LA on V1.
Bravo response 9910 Ben Nevis Boulevard, apartment 7, RBC stand 5.
There was an evacuation warning, but not an evacuation order. Evacuation warning for this area near the fire. It was a warning.
Medic 33, headache, Alpha response,
I'm going to turn off these Riverside scanners soon because it's a lot of stuff and it's noisy and staticky and it's really getting in the way. If you do send me, somebody sent me, they said it's a photo of the fire, but I don't know where they got it from. So please send me a source. If you send me like a story or a picture or something, please let me know where you got it.
We still have active fire. It's going to be across the river. It's got about a 2,000-foot hoseway to make it to the area of operation. We have minimal threats and structures at this point. We're going to continue to keep the evacuation warning to those two communities.
Okay. We just got an update. We just heard an update right now.
Copy. Still have active fire. We're going to keep the warning for evacuation.
They still have some active fire. They're going to keep the evacuation warning for now. But they're on it. Okay? They still have active fire. They're keeping the evacuation warning for now, but they're on it. That is the evacuation warning. The fire is north of there a little bit, from what I understand. Well, it's north. It's in the, actually, I can't say that for... No, I take it back. The fire is in the north part of the river. There's the river.
So, LA V1, one able.
Fire is right around here in the river bed, I guess. But... yeah, somebody sent me something. I don't own the rights of it, but there's a post on Facebook which supposedly shows some of the photos, some photos of the fire. The person said it was behind an In and Out. So thanks to the viewer for sending that to me. I'll post a link in the chat to the photos that I saw. I just posted a link. I don't know.
Negative for operations. Trying to get a hold of the guard copter that took over Palisades Helco.
Thank you, we the people, for writing in. Again, so they also said they're not seeing a big threat to structures right now. Right? Didn't they say a minimal structure threat? Isn't that what they said? They just said it. So it sounds like that's pretty under control right now. Where is the In-N-Out, by the way? Near there that people are talking about. In-N-Out Burger, Clay Street, Van Buren. See locations. There's one right there. All right, so maybe people are seeing it. There's an In-N-Out there, and the river is behind it. So I guess people were seeing smoke come up from the river out behind the In-N-Out. Because there's the In-N-Out. Okay. Well, it sounds like we'll keep that scanner on, but it sounds like they're on it. And they've put out a lot of it and minimal structure threat. But they're going to keep the evacuation warning, not order. Warning hold on. That's city. That's that Riverside City scanner, I think.
Engine 10, Fox Alarm, 8710, Victoria, across the Irving and Monroe. Respond on command to utilize TAC 4 at 1758.
By the way, thank you to Fred Flintstone. Oh, hold on a second here. Give me a moment. I need 2 seconds.
Palisades Telco, LA on command.
Reaccident, San Buren and Victoria. Yeah, another call response.
A quick thank you to Sabin Nation, John DFW, Captain Jerry Donnelly, Just Do It Right.
Palisades Telco, LA County Dispatch on command.
Dave Hughes Farm, Amy Darcy Marie, Ronnie Johansson, Nina Drew, Nathan, Terry M, Violante, Dolores Wilson, Crime Trial Addict, thank you. Jen's Crunchy Vax, Jackball TV, Slade PC06. And Curb, Anonymous Gifter over there on Twitch. So we just were talking about a small fire in the Santa Ana River bed, I guess.
Palisades Telco, LA on command.
In
Branch
Riverside.
1, Division Alpha.
The Jurupa fire. Oh, this is also what we heard on the scanner. Watch Duty posted it. We heard it as well. There remains an active area of fire on the north side of the river that requires a 2,000-foot hose laid to get to that area of fire. However, there is minimal threat to structures, and Incident Command says that they're going to keep the warning for now.
Can we clear the Jurupa incident back to on-call status?
Can we clear
Coming back to on-call status.
It sounded like one of the fire engines or something just left the Jurupa incident. They said clear the Jurupa incident back to on-call status. So maybe some resource. Oh, hey, on ABC 7 now. Sorry, Fox 11 is showing a shot of it.
Telco, LA on command.
Fox 11 is showing an overhead helicopter shot of the fire. All right, hold on. Everything is too loud right now. I hate it. Fox LA is showing the fire. Fox LA is showing the Jurupa fire. Fox 11. You can see it on Fox 11. It's not that big. There's fire engines there. But Fox has their helicopter up there, and they're now showing the fire in the riverbed. And the headline is Fire Burns in Jurupa Valley. And again, if you look at Watch Duty, you're talking about right around here. But Fox 11 You can see the actual fire. Fox 11 is showing the firefighters. Fox 11 is showing the firefighters at the edge of the fire.
LA Palisades Telco, go out with your traffic on command.
I mean, it's not like super small. There's a
Palisades Telco, be advised, you're negative AFF if you can recycle, please.
Everything's got to get turned.
The guard aircraft won't be on AFF or flight following through flight tracker with the helibase.
Guys, turn it on Fox 11. They're showing all these firefighters. Looks like it looks like they're chopping down the vegetation to clear a line. I assume that's what they're doing. Looks like they're just chopping down vegetation so that the fire doesn't have any fuel to burn any further. There's a lot of them, a lot of firefighters out there. They're doing it by hand. Why are they so close? My guess is that the wind is blowing opposite them. You can see the smoke is going away from them. So my guess is that with the wind, they're confident which way the fire is going to burn. Yes, Sweet Talking Classic says fire break. So that is what they appear to be clearing the vegetation, creating a line where there's no more fuel for it to burn. Great job by the firefighters. Yeah, they put themselves at risk. You can see it right on Fox 11 right now. Oh, did they say what the wind was there? I forgot to even check that. If I go to windy and I look up the actual wind speed, that's what I want, not the forecast wind speed. This is windy.com. Windy.com. You can get all kind of weather forecasts here, but I want these are actual readings. The numbers are actual readings. So I don't know if they have one for Riverside. Yes, Riverside. There you go. Well, Riverside Airport, which I think is pretty near this, I think, that's a 7 minutes ago, sustained wind of 11, gust of 22. Gust of 22. There you go. So that seems to be the wind speed there. You can check that out on windy.com. Windy.com. But you need to turn on, if you want to see the actual reports of wind, you need to turn that on. That's how you get these numbers. And the wind is blowing from northeast to southwest. So if those firefighters are on the north side of the river, it's going to be blowing away from them to the other side of the river. All right, let me put the scanner back up. It's just the scanners have been... No, I still have the city scanner on. Up, they went away from the live shot on Fox 11. Biz Ferret says, yes, clearing a line, each person is a small bulldozer, getting rid of the fuel. It was neat to see that, actually, on Fox 11. Oh, they're talking about the current gusts on Fox 11. Oh, hey, KCAL showing it, guys. You can open up KCAL. KCAL on YouTube is showing the firefighters at Jurupa Valley at this brush fire, which you see on watch duty on my screen here. And the firefighters, I believe, are on, well, I don't want to say they're all on the north side, but my guess is because the fire's on the north side of the river, that they're on the north side of the river and they're clearing vegetation so that the fire can't burn any further. Oh, I think I don't know if they're setting. You know, you can set a preemptive fire where you set some vegetation on fire, a controlled burn. I don't know if they're doing that at all to get rid of some of the fuel. Yeah, the fire is in, again, the north, from what we heard on the scanner, yes, it's the north of the riverbed because you can see Bradford Street on KCAL. So You can see the street on the KCAL shot, this street right here, Bradford Street. But the fire is basically up, I'm just guessing, but right in this area here. It's on the north side of the river. And they're on the north riverbank. Where is it here?
Engine 4, respond with engine 6, semi vehicle accident. Respond on primary.
So that's where the fire is, right? It's in the river, but it's on the north side of the river.
We got to cancel RFD units.
Again, turn it on KCAL. Turn it on KCAL. You can see the firefighters. DG says hand crews have it under control. Shot right on KCAL of the firefighters clearing a line. I bet we can see the news helicopters. There it is. Look at that. There's a news helicopter, I bet, right there. See that? There it is. One copter.
Cancel MR.
But that's it. Why doesn't the copter come up? That's it. Well, Airbus helicopters. But the fire is right in this area right here. Again, it's not threatening structures. Sounds from the scanner like they got a pretty good handle on it. Interesting. KCAL showing that overhead shot of a lot of firefighters there. A lot of them. Just clearing a line, it looks like. It's amazing to see them work. Now, they just went away from it, but now Fox 11 has it on their screen again. Fox 11 has it on their screen again. Captain Jerry Donnelly says, surround the fire with nothing to burn. That is the only helicopter I see up there. So I can see it in the corner on Fox 11. That's where I see it. Fox 11, they're showing the fire. Now, are there any other fires that are new? Let's see.
Battalion 1, Engine 1, Engine 4, Engine 841 respond to a vegetation fire, Van Buren and Mockingbird Canyon. Van Buren and Mockingbird Canyon is on Van Buren.
Van
The
Buren?
RP thinks also somebody possibly set the fire. The RP has video of a Hispanic male, 5'7", wearing a gray shirt and jeans, walking away from the fire.
Whoa!
Respond on smash task 4.
Whoa, that was, so Van Buren and Mockingbird, they said they thought somebody had set this fire, a vegetation fire, and they had somebody in custody. Now, I looked up Van Buren and Mockingbird. Well, that's Mockingbird. Is this the right one? That's not even right. That's not the right location. Must be a different. Van Buren and Mockingbird. Is there a Mockingbird in Riverside? There's a Van Buren in Riverside. Lane?
Investigator 6, Riverside.
Mockingbird Canyon. This is not Riverside, is it? No, it is. Is it? Yeah, it is.
Engine 841, I copy your route.
Investigator 6 Riverside.
I know where Van Buren is because that's where the street that the other one is on. But where is Mockingbird? Mockingbird Canyon. Mockingbird Drive?
Unit 6.
10-7. Investigator 901-10-8.
Do you copy the possible arson that went out at Van Buren and Mockingbird?
Go on scene here. I will let you know if I can clear.
This scanner is so noisy, it's crazy. The Riverside City Fire Scanner. Anyways, it sounded like they had somebody in custody for setting a vegetation fire. It sounded like, on suspicion of. So Van Buren is here. There's Van Buren.
I copy all units en route to the vegetation fire at Van Buren and Mockingbird Canyon. We've advised CAL FIRE, reference it being a border call. There's a possible suspect of Santa Canal 57 to 58 Husky wearing a face covering, what gray shirt and jeans that was walking away from the fire.
Oh, not in custody.
Standing by the black Jeep bracelet.
It sounds like maybe not in custody. I found the location of that fire, by the way. It sounds like they're looking for this suspect. So this is over here. Van Buren and Mockingbird Canyon. That's in Riverside. Van Buren and Mockingbird Canyon. There's a vegetation fire over there. So that's the second fire in Riverside. We after that first one we've been talking about that you've seen on some of the TV stations. That is up. That first one is up. Where is it here? I gotta find. Yeah, the first one is up by the airport, up here. So this second one is about 7 miles away from the first one. Okay? The first one we've been talking about at the Santa Ana River is up here. This next one is down here. Vegetation fire. Now, do they have it on watch duty yet? Let's see. I have to go over there. Jurupa fire. It's right. Is it? Ooh, no. That's a hot spot. How recent is that? That's not the right location, is it? No, there's Jurupa. It's southeast of the Jurupa fire. The Jurupa fire is here. It's all the way down here.
Incident 14, a response for water flooding in the area of 5225 Canyon Crest, 5225 Canyon Crest, across the Via Pueblo at the Starbucks. Spot on primary 1814.
Jurupa fire. All right, here's Van Buren. There's Van Buren. There's Van Buren. There's Van Buren. Where is the street I'm looking for here? I'm so confused now. Mead Valley. It's north of Mead Valley.
This information, CAL FIRE is already sending a full response as well. They're on CDF TAC 10.
I want to copy CDF TAC 10 and use the command frequency.
Brand stand on command.
Go ahead for operations.
It's RR2 and then there's
Operation copy, thank you.
They haven't posted it on watch duty yet. This one at Van Buren and Mockingbird Canyon. That,
911, we just cleared a call pretty close to the brush fire. I've attached myself. Your discretion on canceling the third engine. And continue for down. We'll keep the third engine intact. Clear. This incident is starting en route towards Van Buren, Mockingbird.
See, so that person on the scanner said, I'm starting towards the Van Buren and Mockingbird. Maybe they were up at the other one. The other one we were watching on a couple channels. That's the one up by the airport, I think it was. Oh. All right. I know it's confusing. I think they're heading over to here now. Waiting for an update about here.
San Buren and Oxnard Canyon. They've been way down by the yard. Off 8 states, we have nothing showing. No fire, no smoke.
Nothing showing. Nothing. I think he just said.
There should be a witness in a black Jeep Wrangler with his flashers on.
I think he just said nothing showing at that location. I believe that is what he just said, that there's nothing showing at that location.
There's still no spike, fire, no smoke. The original RP is left. I will go ahead and continue to. We'll cancel response and start response.
I think they're canceling the response to this, it sounds like.
Copy. Engine 1, Engine 10, Engine 841, Stallion 1, cancel and return.
Yeah, it sounds like there's nothing there. No fire. Again, it sounds like there's nothing actually there now. All right, so we've had some stuff going on in Riverside. A fire and a reported fire in Riverside, California. A quick thank you to Athletics 510. Randy, thank you, Athletics. Good to see you. Appreciate it.
Available on radio.
Also, Specific Gravity, thank you. The Dancing Dragon. Interactive, thank you. Red Squirrel 82. Dogs in Drums, thank you for the gift memberships. Also, Captain Jerry Donovan says,
Information only. We're going to be releasing Engine 12 and Engine 7 shortly. Investigator 9 copies. Show me available on radio. Running a show us in quarter station 7.
so much static on that scanner. Thank you, Captain Jerry Donnelly, who says, wildland firefighting, no water, people power. And Cartoon Maps, thank you. And Rocksterity, thank you. And Who Shot JR, thank you. Again, it sounds like that first one in the Santa Ana River in Riverside. We saw some video of that, but it sounds like it's under control. I'll let you know if I hear otherwise. Jurupa is not officially contained.
Battalion
but,
your fourth safety marker at 1821.
But there's plenty of firefighters over there at the Jurupa fire in the river.
Jurupa, I see, copy, safety marker Again, we've got the fire darkened down. I've got a dozer in position in the Santa Ana River bottom now. We're putting some blades around. We're going to probably punch in about a 2,500-foot hose length, and we'll be putting this thing to bed shortly.
They said, we'll be putting this thing to bed shortly. They just gave an update. It sounds like they have a dozer there. They said they're going to bring a hose over there, 2,500-foot hose, I think. And they said, we'll be putting this thing to bed shortly. That's what they just said on the scanner about the Jurupa fire. Thanks to Janet B. and Joseph Perez. Thank you. Yeah, that's a good update.
Battalion 1, Riverside. Battalion 1, Riverside.
KTLA posted a video of the firefighters fighting the fire, the Jurupa fire. I'll post a link in the chat.
Battalion 1, Riverside. Trying to get a hold of Battalion 1 on primary reference coverage for Station 12 now that 12's been released and defense wanting to know if they can go back to their area.
From Battalion 1 on primary.
Battalion 2 disregard, I have him on 1. Battalion 1, go ahead.
I think I might turn down that Riverside City fire station. So loud.
If it's 10 AMR, respond for a medical aid 9251 camera, 9251 camera, cross the mesquite, respond on primary at 1825.
I have the Palisades fire scanner on. I had it on.
Camera 335, responding to camera 335.
I haven't heard much on there. Let me just show you here the Palisades fires over here. Right now there's one helicopter over it, and then there's a plane over here. One helicopter, one plane. That's from watch duty. No aircraft over the Eaton Fire right now. We've been talking about the Jurupa Fire. Oh, what is the Boulder Fire? Is that new? Boulder Fire? The Boulder Fire. Oh, that was a 20 by 20. I have to turn the scanner down. This scanner is driving me crazy. There's so much. I wish the Riverside City Fire Scanner did not have so much static on it. Even if you turn it down, there's so much static on it. Watch Duty said 23 minutes ago, 20 by 20 foot vegetation fire in San Bernardino County with slow rate of spread, but forward progress has been stopped. That's the Boulder fire up here. That was a 20 by 20 foot vegetation fire, and that has been contained. Okay.
Division Charlie, Branch 1 training on command.
Yeah, this is watch duty. The
Branch 1 training, Charlie,
duty.
Jeff traffic.
app.watchduty.org.
What's your location? Face to face.
West Ridge Road in Bayless.
This is Flight Radar 24. That is the Palisades Fire. That is the U.S. Army helicopter flying over the Palisades Fire, right there. Then is there another helicopter there? Yes, that is another helicopter. There's a second helicopter. They just...
Respondent Command 2 utilized Task 4 1828.
They just said Van Buren and Wood, I believe. What little I could hear on that scanner. They mentioned a fire at Van Buren and Wood. I didn't hear the specifics of it. There's Van Buren and Wood. I think that's what we heard. You can see here again a couple aircraft, and then there's a plane. We have a plane and two helicopters flying over the Palisades Fire. Big thanks to our moderators. We have Beth Mythical moderating on YouTube. Thank you. Roberts Mayqueen, BZ, Sabrina, Janet B, Linda Belk and Larry on X. Thank you. Margaret Riley, K. Larry Body on Facebook. Paul Anderson. Thank you. Thanks to Marjorie Jones for subscribing over there on Facebook. And also, Bud Green is moderating. Thank you. Did I say Kay Lowry Body? She's moderating too. Lou Green, thanks for subscribing, Lou. Thanks Kay and Margaret for subscribing. Thanks to, we had another subscriber I wanted to shout out over on Facebook. Where is it? Where's the name? It flew by. Iva Lynn Berry Speedell, thanks for subscribing. And then thanks to our Twitch moderators, Big Ball of Yarn, Good Luck Duck, and Sarah. Thank you. Prepper Medic said the wood in Van Buren was a motorcycle on fire. I didn't hear that. Maybe it is. I didn't hear it. I just heard the intersection. We still have the scanners on.
trainee from Pasadena Fire, engine 38. We're at 21 right now.
Thanks to Fifth Survivor on Twitch. Maybe I can show you the windy wind forecast. The wind, I think, is supposed to be at a peak tomorrow at some point, I believe. Or is it tonight into tomorrow? I have to look it up. Let's see. I had read you a National Weather Service report about it, and I forget what it said. Extremely critical fire weather for portions of the western LA Basin and transverse ranges. Critical fire weather area for much of Southern California. And they say for much of the day into early Tuesday morning. It's at the bottom here. Widespread sustained offshore winds. Offshore winds over 20 miles an hour are likely, with terrain favoring areas experiencing. Talking about Wooden Van Buren, I can't even hear what he's saying.
We had multiple callers advising the same search, advising it was in the center divider. Someone was using a fire extinguisher to put it out.
Oh, there was a fire. There was a fire in the center divider in Riverside at Van Buren and Wood, and somebody was using a fire extinguisher to put it out, I guess. They just said on the scanner. You can see there from the National Weather Service. I got to turn this down. This thing is driving me absolutely crazy.
Communications from REMS 1. REMS 1 back at ICP.
Communications copies back at ICP 1834.
For much of the day into early Tuesday morning, widespread sustained offshore winds over 20 miles an hour are likely, with terrain favoring areas experiencing 30 to 40 miles an hour winds. Perhaps with higher gusts at times. Relative humidity is also expected to dip to 10% in spots during peak winds. As such, widespread critical conditions are likely from the Ventura Valley toward the Laguna Mountains. Extremely critical conditions may develop in the Ventura Valley to the San Bernardino Mountains. Here, high-resolution guidance members show the greatest agreement in longer-lasting, intense surface winds, perhaps exceeding 50 miles an hour, that are capable of supporting extreme fire behavior as well as the very rapid spread of any new wildfires that may develop.
Another piece that is on Van Buren east of Wood.
Make 681, you can cancel, stand by for another call.
Day 2 fire weather outlook, also extreme and critical. That's for day 2, that's Wednesday.
Paramedic 681's clear.
I believe, hold on, day 2, no, valid 14, No, this is for Tuesday. This is for Tuesday, not for Wednesday.
665 copies canceled. Switch to channel 1. 665.
Some larger population centers in risk area. Extreme risk. Oxnard, Santa Clarita, Thousand Oaks, Simi Valley, Camarillo. Some large population centers in critical risk area. Santa Ana, Riverside, San Bernardino, Irvine, Ontario, California.
Eaton Communications, Eaton Helibase on command.
Eaton Helibase, Eaton Communications.
Just wanted to let you guys know that Eaton Helibase is up and staffed for tonight.
The corner of San Bernardino Wood. I'll get you that in a second. It's already been out by civilians of the
That's affirmative.
Do you need a number? You ready to copy?
Line EMT read.
Yeah, go ahead with the number.
Six 795-1421.
Ventura Central.
Copy.
Where is
661-795-1421.
Affirmative.
Eaton Helibase copies.
Here is I don't care. No, I want to show that. All right.
Eaton Communications from RA-22.
Weaver Fire, is that new? Guys, look, this is watch duty. They have something about Weaver Fire? Weaver Fire? When is this? Oh, that was hours ago.
Eaton Communications from RA-32.
It says forward progress stopped. Why does it say 2 minutes ago?
Unit calling communications confirming RA-22.
Well, I don't know what the new update is on that. It said forward progress stopped minutes. I remember hearing about that this afternoon. All right. Jurupa Fire, we know that's... Oh, yes. Just so you know, forward progress has been stopped in the Jurupa Fire. Forward progress stopped by Jurupa Fire in Riverside. We were following that earlier. All right, so that's done.
Line EMT read communications.
Fourth fire. What's this? Fire has been knocked down. 2 engines can handle. Oh, we talked about that one already, I think. That's in San Diego County.
Eaton Communications copies line EMTs Reed and Queenan at ICP 1840 hours.
So I'm not aware of any other new fires that we haven't been talking about. You can check it out on watch duty. Twyla says Weaver Fire started and stopped. Oh, I was going to show you the current wind gusts.
Unmanned Romeo 32, LA V3, when able.
Current wind gusts.
Address is 19-009 and Buren in the parking lot.
Unmanned Romeo 32, LA V3, be advised, we may have a night air attack, still not filled, possibly over the fire. And we'll update you if they left.
Tried to get a carry on top when we first got here. He's back now.
Air attack. Cleared 1841.
Look at some of these gusts in here. So I'm trying to show you some of these. I might turn down the Riverside City one. It's driving me crazy. I'm gonna turn the Riverside City one off for now because it's so noisy and staticky, and it's driving me nuts. So I'm gonna leave some of the other ones on. If something happens there, we'll turn it back on. I have some of the LA County ones on. So you can see some of these, the red numbers are the gusts, and they'll pop up here. So Malibu 815, then down here 2319, up here in, what is it, north of Malibu, 20s, some of these gusts. Up here in the San Fernando Valley, look at this, 28, 26, 19, 19, 18, Canoga Park 18. Windy up here. Thousand Oaks, gusts around 20 there. So 29 there. Moore Park, gusts around 20. Not that windy down here, Altadena, but up in the hills, some more wind.
Eaton Communications, Papa, trainee, on command.
A lot of gusts in the 20s
Papa,
here.
trainee, Eaton Communications.
All division, Papa, 12-hour resources are offline.
We copy. We're still lost.
Communications copies all Papa 12-hour resources off the line, 1843.
Eaton Communications Division, Tango.
Division Tango, Eaton Communications.
Part of the hotel.
All 12-hour resources are off the line from Division Tango, headed back to camp.
Eaton Communications copies, Division Tango, 12-hour resources off the line, en route ICP, 1844.
Thank you, Paul V. We're bringing you live coverage. I don't know if, right now it is 9:44, so it would be 6:44 Pacific time. Did they have, they might have had it earlier actually. I was going to say, did they have a virtual meeting for the Palisades Fire? Oh, they're having the Palisades community meeting is now. Should we check out some of the Palisades community meeting, guys? We're a little late to the start of it, but we can always rewind. Hold on, look, I'll show you. If the sound works. They're talking. It's the Palisades press conference. This is live. Palisades Fire. I need to unmute it. Unmute.
My name is Landon Hack. I'm one of the operations section chiefs with the incident. I work for CAL FIRE. First question I got here is what is mopping up? So mopping up is a process of cooling off hot material throughout the fire perimeter inside where it has burned. That can be anything from ash left from brush, root systems, basically any material that burned that is still remains hot along the fire's edge and then further interior. When it comes to structures, that's debris left, metal comes down, covers the ground, holds heat underneath it. So mopping up is the process of turning that material around, applying water, grubbing it out with tools, and cooling it off to make sure that no embers can come out of that and cross the line and ignite further fire, be it a structure or more vegetation. What is containment? So containment for us, we put on here, we utilize the black line to represent that on the map. And that is area that we have very, very, very high confidence that all the mop-up has been done and there is extremely to no potential for the fire to come out of that area again. And then it's usually represented in a percentage when it's talked about. Another one is what is handline construction. So handline construction is we use hand crews for that for the most part. Engine companies also do handline construction when need be, but they're the ones that are carrying the hose and the water, so that's typically the work that they do. But handline construction is a process utilizing hand tools. Some tools cut, some tools grub, and some tools basically rake in conjunction with chainsaws that cut the brush and materials of trees and that kind of stuff. And it's a process of taking the unburned material down to bare dirt on the fire's edge so that the fire has no material to burn anymore. So it stops the fire. Fire cannot progress without the material to burn. Next one is anyone sifting through our rubble? Sifting in a sense of going looking for belongings or material, no. What we do is that process that I just explained in and around structures to remove the heat. So as we get further down the road in this, you will probably hear us refer to making things safe, make safe. A part of that process is making sure that when people can come back in and they're in and around structures to get through that material and look for things that there is no heat in there, so nobody steps in to a hot ash pit, nobody gets burned, and also obviously the fire doesn't come up out of there. The next question I got is, what role do inmates have on this fire? So if we go back to the handline question, predominantly that is what inmates are used for on the fire. We use them as hand crews to put that handline in and construct that handline. And the last one that I have is, do the inmates have access to homes? No, they don't have access to the homes as far as like going into homes that are unburned. They will construct line in and around homes to protect them under the supervision of the fire captain very, very directly. And then some of the crews, they have secondary supervision on the line with them. And then their correctional officers are typically just outside of the fire area, so that if there's any concerns there, those guys are close.
Okay, thank you. So these group of questions all asking the same thing: what is the threat to these communities, and what is being done in the communities of Encino Hill, Mountain Gate, Brentwood, and Sawtell? So just looking at where those areas are. So around Encino, you see it's up here, and then we're going to Brentwood, Mountain Gate's about here, and then Sawtell's down on the bottom. So very little activity around the fire, very little activity on the right side of this fire. There is heat inside there. People are working those edges. So the threat is at this point very minimal to all those communities. But we're still staying vigilant because we still have the weather that is upcoming. As far as work that's being done, we do have structured defense groups. What that is a group of resources that prepare for the just in case. As I always say, we plan to keep the fire as small as possible, but we prepare for adverse events to happen. So they have resources in all those areas, all from Encino all the way down into Brentwood. And they're just driving around and pre-planning so that they're prepared if anything has to be done. They don't have to stop and think. They already have a plan they can gauge readily. Thank you.
Okay, that concludes our question and answer portion. Thank you so much for joining us. And remember, these are a nightly occurrence. So please join us again tomorrow night at...
All right, so we missed the first few minutes of that, which is kind of like the overall update. So I think we should watch maybe the first couple minutes. We didn't miss much of it, but let's watch like the first 5 minutes or so. I think it is 5 to 10 minutes, because they're going to give an update about the fire, and I think maybe talk about the weather. So this was just minutes ago. I didn't realize it was on until couple minutes ago. So let's check that out. What I need to do is... There. Okay, hold on.
Good evening, and thank you so much for joining us for this community meeting for the Palisades Fire on Monday, January 13th at 6:30. Give a brief overview of the fire situation. Fire is 23,713 acres. We're at 14% containment, and we have 5,200 personnel assigned to this fire. The way this meeting is going to go is we're going to have presentations discussing the current fire situation and operations, and then we're going to move into a question and answer session. So if you have any questions, please put it in the chat. We're writing down and combining as much as possible. We're passing it to the appropriate person to be answered, and hopefully we'll be able to get to a lot of them. We can't reach all the questions, so if your question isn't answered, we will compile those and answer those either tomorrow on social media or in tomorrow night's virtual community meeting. We'll go ahead and kick it off with our Palisades Fire operations.
Good evening. I'm Christian Litz. This is my partner, Landon Hack. We are operations for the Palisades Fire. So I'll talk about the right half of the fire. So starting at Topanga Canyon in the area of Topanga Oaks and Sylvia Parks. That edge has minimal heat source, but there's still heat interior. So resources are going along the edges. They're securing that edge, and they're going deeper and deeper and looking for those isolated heat sources that we use infrared from the airplane to pinpoint for us so ground crews can get in there. All along the edge, they're still continuing to work the edge all around the top half of the fire, coming from Dirt Mulholland down into Mulholland or Mandeville Canyon. Everything's still the same. They're securing those edges, get deeper and deeper in, looking for those isolated heat sources that have been identified. There's been minimal activity, and also that we're using a little bit of helicopters out there, and they're helping us get those heat sources cooler, so the ground source is getting in there, working it with hand tools. Coming down Mandeville Canyon into the West Ridge area where the fire has come close to those structures, we have resources all around those structures, mitigating any heat sources behind them so that we don't have any adverse effects to those structures. Coming around to Riviera where we border Santa Monica and in the Pacific Palisades, Temescal Canyon, and back over to Topanga Canyon. We have all those structures in there that there is heat and damage in there, so resources are combing that area, getting in deep, concentrating on the standing structures, make sure that there's no heat around them, that they're safe, and that there's not going to have any effect with the fires if the wind is blowing, and we're continuing to mitigate all that we can to keep the public safe.
All right, good evening. We're going to continue across the Pacific Coast Highway here, coming across to Topanga Beach, Los Flores, and that oceanfront country there, up into the drainages and the canyons and the roads that go up canyon from the highway. They're still working on cooling off some of the structures that were lost and getting that stuff mopped up really good, making sure that there's no way for anything to spread when the heavier winds come in into any other structures. And some of that work includes utilizing heavy equipment, excavators and stuff to move some stuff around so that they can get that heat taken out of that. Coming around up to where the fire met the Franklin fire, this is all still doing pretty good. It's holding. We don't have very many concerns in that portion, and that's why that line is black. Coming into Montanito, still reinforcing lines there, getting some of the hand line cut through the rocks, and then the crews are working interior to put out any heat that's next to the line to secure that edge so that in the event of the strong winds that are forecasted to come, nothing can come out of there. Coming across the top of the ridge all the way over into Fernwood, the same thing is going on with the reinforcement of the line, going after the infrared heat signatures that are interior to get as much depth as we can from the fire's edge so that none of those embers can get out into what we call the green, the unburned material, and start this fire back up or spread anymore. Thank you.
Next up, our incident meteorologist.
All right, good evening, everybody. Rich Thompson, incident meteorologist. Weather-wise, we're still under a red flag warning. The red flag warning is still in effect until 6 o'clock Wednesday evening. So we're going to still expect moderate to locally strong San Ana winds tonight through Wednesday evening. The strongest winds will likely be tomorrow morning, generally gusts anywhere from 35 to 55 miles per hour. Then a little bit weaker winds during the rest of the day, tomorrow and into Wednesday, but still pretty gusty out there. And along with those winds, you're going to have very low humidities, down in the teens, maybe even single digits by Wednesday, so very, very windy out there, very dry, and of course you still have your fuels out there that are still critically dry because of no rainfall since last April. So that's why the critical conditions are there, and the red flag warning will remain in effect. Now, by Wednesday evening, those red flag conditions should taper off, and Thursday is kind of transition day. Then Friday and Saturday, we get back to kind of that onshore sea breeze sort of pattern, get cooler temperatures, higher humidities, and so forth. So we'll get a couple of days respite from the Santa Ana winds.
Next up, Los Angeles County Emergency Operations Center.
Good evening. My name is Katie Jang. I'm here on behalf of the Los Angeles County Emergency Operations Center and Coordinated Joint Information Center. As we begin down the long road of recovery, we wanted to share some of the initial steps that can be taken to start the process. First, be sure to visit recovery.lacounty.gov for an up-to-date list of resources and information. If you have not already, start a claim with your insurance provider as soon as possible to get that process started. Many steps within the FEMA application process will require up-to-date insurance progress. Start the FEMA claim process as soon as you can, and be sure to closely review all information you receive. Information on how to apply is available on recovery.lacounty.gov. Beginning tomorrow, local assistance centers will be available for anyone impacted by these fires. These centers offer many critical resources in one location. Locations and times are available on the Recovery webpage. Finally, many trusted and verified community and nonprofit organizations are available to assist you in this journey. More information will be available in the coming days. Please visit recovery.lacounty.gov or call 211 for more. Thank you.
Next up, Los Angeles Fire Department.
Good evening, everybody. Today in the city side, let's stay with the city side right now, of Los Angeles, the Palisades area and surrounding areas, we worked really hard to extinguish the fire and then prepare for this upcoming windstorm, which kind of goes hand in hand. And then lastly, we prepared for potential repopulation. Now, understanding with the repopulation coming up in some time, there's some things that we have to do, and let me explain what those might be. We have to ensure the safety of the general public, ensure the safety of you. That means removing major hazards, down trees, wires, gas lines, and all those things that could cause damage. Two, we're creating a coordinated effort, grid systems by streets, blocks, and that takes a little bit of time to do that. And simultaneously, the last thing is we're figuring out what the other needs are for the public. DAFN needs, function, disability needs, and then going in there and seeing what kind of hazmat problems there are and figuring out how we're going to mitigate that prior to allowing people to go in. So all those things are kind of working simultaneously. We're out there working to, to prepare for this next storm. But believe me, it's our top priority to get you back in there to see your homes. So as I progress in these nightly meetings, I will give you more updated information as it relates to what I'm talking about.
Next up, LAPD.
Good evening, everyone. As Chief Everett just briefed, the evacuation orders have remained in place, and we're working very closely with our fire and utilities partners to determine when we can safely reopen the evacuation area. So the mandatory evacuation orders remain in place. We have also continued to suspend our medication escorts until further notice. However, we do have some news to report to you. If you are looking for an animal that was left behind, you may call and coordinate with the LA Department of Regulation, and I will put out a number, so prepare to copy. Community members who have a missing pet that they left behind may call to do a check at 888-452-7381. LAPD officers are performing increased patrols in the area. Over the last 24 hours, we've deployed over 600 officers over the last 24 hours. We have been supplemented by officers from LAX Airport Police, as well as California Army Reserve National Guardsmen. We've deployed over 200 California Army National Guardsmen to supplement our traffic control points and appreciate their assistance. At this time, we also stood up a 24/7 manned missing persons report hotline. So far, we have received over 28 reported missing persons. 17 of those 28 persons who reported missing have been found and are safe. If you have a missing person to report, you may call our 24/7 hour hotline at 213-996-1800. That concludes my brief.
Next up, Los Angeles County Sheriffs.
Good evening. I'm Lieutenant Mike Marion from IMT 2B, the overnight shift here at Zuma Beach Command Post. I'll be briefing on our half of the fire with our partners, LAPD. Thank you for your brief. My numbers are for the A side, so he did a 24-hour, so you could pretty much double my numbers because I did the prior 12 hours, but he gave the 24 hours. For A shift, we had 129 sheriffs. That includes the command post, staging, and all the forward deployed units on missions locking down the area. CHP has an additional 12 officers, and we're also augmented by 9 National Guard soldiers and their vehicles. Sheriff is manning 10 closure locations. CHP has an additional 2 closure locations, and the National Guard is on 4 posts. We have no changes in our lockdown hard closures. It's the same as yesterday. We have increased our looting patrols. Looting suppression and flock safety has also donated some ALPR cameras. We've augmented our cameras to one of our contract city areas, and there's a lot of other augments going on. Search and rescue. We are the sheriff is standing up squads to aid search and rescue in a phased approach, as briefed by LA City Fire. And again, the safety is the primary concern on that. Other than that, that's all we have for LA County Sheriff. Pending questions.
Next up, Los Angeles County Fire.
Good evening, Brian Martin, Los Angeles County Fire Department Deputy IC. Thank you to Operations for the overview of the incident. Today is a critical day as we face the 3 days of the wind, and we finalize the fire, and we move into that recovery process. We thank you for your cooperation and your patience. We know this community is resilient. We have been through incidents many times, and we really want to thank you for your cooperation and trust. As to echo what Chief Everett has stated, we have begun those conversations of what it takes to get you back into your homes. However, we just keep asking you to remain patient. This is going to take time. We need to do this right, and we need to make sure that everyone is safe to get back into their homes. There's many things out there that we need to mitigate: the roads, power lines, emergency traffic needs to be able to move in and out, as well as the public. So there's a lot of things that we need to finalize before we do that, and we continue to just ask for your patience and trust, and we really appreciate your collaboration and support. Thank you.
Okay, that concludes the formal presentation portion. Now we'll move into the question and answer portion. So we've been writing down questions in how.
Okay, I think we watched the Q&A portion. So anyways, that was tonight's Palisades Fire briefing. You know, for now, that fire, it's not urgently threatening. They didn't say it was urgently threatening any structures at this point, but, you know, they're certainly concerned about the winds coming the next few days, and, for example, the possibility of it spreading embers. So, and obviously they're concerned with getting people back to their homes or back in so they can see their destroyed homes. So that was the Palisades update. I'm going to turn the scanners back on. By the way, I did want to mention that tomorrow morning at 9:30, we will be covering the Pete Hegseth confirmation hearing. President-elect Trump nominated him for Secretary of Defense. The confirmation hearing is tomorrow at 9:30 a.m., and we will be covering that live on this channel. Okay? Biden is live. Is that true? Is he talking about the fires? Not live on the White House feed. Are you sure you're not watching something recorded? Let's see. But yeah, I was live, says one of our viewers. I'm not aware that he's live now. Again, there's nothing on the White House feed. Let's see here. Yeah, that's not from today. One of our viewers said it was from earlier tonight. Anyways, let me get the scanners back on. Some of the scanners. And remember about the winds, guys. The winds through Wednesday. Remember the winds. I have something to show you about that. Oops, that's not it. It's this. What am I doing here? What is still on? There. Wind details Monday through Wednesday from the National Weather Service right here. Wind details. There we go. This is Monday through Wednesday. Northeast or east wind, so coming from the northeast or east wind direction common. Expected impacts, rapid fire growth, hazardous seas in driving conditions, localized power outages and downed trees. LA and Ventura County, Santa Ana winds out of the northeast and east. LA and Ventura County, peak gusts, mountains 50 to 70, coasts and valleys 45 to 60, ocean 30 to 40 knots. The peak wind time will be 4 a.m. Tuesday to 12 p.m. Wednesday. There will be occasional lulls. Compared to last week, weaker but still strong, more of a Ventura County focus. SLO and Santa Barbara County. San Luis Obispo, is that what SLO is? I believe. Am I right about this? There's San Luis Obispo County. Am I wrong about that? Is that wrong? Are Or is that okay? I have to look that up. Let me look that up on the map. Our viewers are saying that's correct, but let me show you where that is. The county is here. Yeah, there's San Luis Obispo County right there. See? So Santa Monica is here. There's San Luis Obispo County here. So northwest of Santa Monica and Malibu and all that, right there. One of our viewers, Danny G, says, I live here. And then Ventura County is south of that. So Ventura County is here. San Luis Obispo County is here. And LA County is here. So they said, the reason I was pointing that out is because they said San Luis Obispo and Santa Monica County, in Santa Barbara County, peak gusts, mountains 30 to 50, coast and valleys 20 to 30. And then they have wind gusts mile per hour. You see the dark red here? Santa Clarita is in there. Thousand Oaks is in there. Trisha C says, I live in Ventura. Papa Beard says, Reed Timmer was live, but he called it quits for the night. He said he would pick it up at 4 a.m. tomorrow. Yeah, 4 a.m. here is California time. Peak 4 a.m. Tuesday to 12 p.m. Wednesday. Christopher B says, I live in Thousand Oaks. Oh, the Louis is not silent. It's San Luis, right? Wikipedia says.
San Luis Obispo.
San Luis. So I was saying San Luis. San Luis Obispo. Okay, according to Wikipedia. Where is the fire feed? I don't think there is any fire feed right now. I don't know that there's anyone who has a fire feed. I don't know that there's any camera showing flames burning anywhere. Maybe somewhere in the Eaton Fire or the Palisades Fire and the Eaton Fire aren't contained. There are areas of heat. My guess is that if there was a bunch of open flame, you'd be seeing a helicopter showing it. Watch Duty mentioned a new fire, one of our viewers said. 3 minutes ago, auto fire, a vegetation fire in the bottom of river bottom with little or no wind. So Watch Duty app says there's a fire which in the Santa Clara River near Ventura Boulevard, near Ventura Road and Auto Center Drive. It's a 50 by 30 foot vegetation fire burning in the river bottom with little to no wind. One copter has been requested for water drops, along with one additional water tender and hand crew. Maybe I'll put on the Ventura. I thought I had it on the Ventura County scanner. No, I didn't. I have it on now.
Eaton Communications, LA.
That's LA. That's not Ventura. Auto fire over here.
Eaton Communications, go ahead.
See if we can see a
Eaton
helicopter.
Communications, we're getting reports of glow coming from Millard Canyon. Glow from Millard Canyon, but the informant was calling from GPO.
Glow in Millard Canyon in Pasadena. A possible glow.
LA Communications, Miller's Canyon. Repeat where the caller was calling from. GPS.
They were calling from
Oh,
GPO.
you can't see what I'm looking at. Sorry. You couldn't see what I was looking at. Sorry. Millard Canyon. That's in Pasadena. Eaton Fire area. Hold on. I'm listening to Ventura County scanner. think I should put that on its own
Desert
thing.
break. Crew 12, go ahead.
Give me a second here.
Just confirming you had us attached en route. Thank you.
Roger, copies, Crew 12.
I'm going to put a second.
Dozer, respond to the vegetation fire, river bottom, 3355 Ventura Road.
River Bottom in Ventura County. That's what we're listening to for updates on that. There's a fire in Ventura County at the river bottom. So I'm turning that scanner up. If you give me a second, oh, I can't do this. I got to do it a different way. There, that's how I'll do it. That's what is being called the auto fire over on watch duty. So that one, again, it says auto fire. It's over here. They just gave the address.
2380 Charlie. Alpha
Near the
Trainee,
Ventura
command.
Freeway. Ventura Freeway Auto Center Drive.
LOA, Eaton, Division Tango. Command. Eaton Communications from Division Tango. Command.
Division Tango, communication.
Could you give me an RP phone number for the Millard Canyon glow?
There's a glow in Millard Canyon,
Affirmative, we'll make contact and...
which is near... it's in the Eaton Fire area in Pasadena. So there's a report of a glow in the Millard Canyon area. And there's this riverbed fire near the 101 in Ventura County, in Ventura, California. Auto IC. Here, listen. They're talking about it right now.
Go ahead, on command.
Auto Incident Command.
Wind has picked up significantly in the river bottom. Is the in-county Charlie strike to you available?
The wind has picked up in the river bottom, they said, significantly.
Affirmative, would like them to be attached.
Hear that?
Please.
The wind has picked up in the river bottom. They just said that. In here.
Answer, medic 664 is clear and available. Medic 664 clear.
That's the auto fire.
From 1610.
It's not very clear on that scanner. Thank you, KP, by the way.
Go ahead for IC.
Hang on. Oh, I should see if...
Where would you like us? Where's the pitch?
Hold on.
Communications Division Tango.
Can find Battalion 81 on the map. They're down the Levee Road. Go down to his location. That's your best access for now. Sean, he's trying to look for another access point.
Communications, copies, hazard mitigated, LES.
Copy. We'll be en route to Battalion 81's location. That's access as well.
They're talking about it right now on the scanner, the auto fire.
Alpha.
Talking about how to get down there. Do we have anything on flight radar over there? Thought they had called for a helicopter. This is in Ventura, guys.
BNT 1566 Charlie, respond to the vegetation fire, 3355 Ventura Road, the river bottom.
3355 Ventura Road, the river bottom.
1610 from IC on command. Go ahead for 1610 on command. change in reporting location. Report to Battalion 1's location, which is the radio towers. You have a structure that could be threatened. The radio tower infrastructure.
Radio tower infrastructure could be threatened, guys. They just said this.
Auto ID, Crew 12. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Estimate on size right now, just for our planning purposes, we're understaffed.
Estimate on size.
1 acre at this time.
1 acre.
I have the Charlie strike team coming too.
It is a 1 acre fire in the Santa Clara River bottom.
See him poke around and then probably get back with you, see if we can grab it just us, or there's going to be a need for more crews.
I take you copy. I ordered up a dozer too, so that should help out a little bit.
They're going to see if they can deal with it themselves. They might need more help. Interesting.
Sir, I copied your call notes, so can you recontact the CSO to see if they can call the RP back to get more information? There's no answer at the door, and we're not sure what the circumstances are from the RP.
Venture copies, truck 35.
I wonder if we can see in that area, can we see the infrastructure they're talking about here? So this is the area of this fire here. There's the river, I guess, in here. Over here. I don't know where the radio infrastructure they're talking about is. Over there, maybe? No, that's a... Is that?
From Auto IC on command.
No, that's a light pole.
Have the Charlie strike team report to Battalion 1's location, which is by the radio towers off of Levers Park.
Levers Park.
Ventura copies, Auto IC break. DNC 1566 Charlie from Ventura.
Levers Park? One of our viewers said they live right near here. The auto fire in Ventura, California.
1566 Charlie, report to Battalion 1's location near the radio tower.
Where is the radio tower? Does anyone know where the radio tower is?
By the radio tower.
I don't see a radio tower.
Charlie, you're going to be reporting to Battalion 1, who's now Division
Park?
Mike. Division Mike.
Hold on. One of our viewers just said, Olivas Park. Olivas Park Drive.
Battalion 1, Division Mike.
Where is it?
Auto IC Crew 12 on scene. Do you want us to report into the radio tower location or come in at the old 5 Alpha Heliswat?
There's Olivas Park right here. Oh, there. Okay. It's got to be here. Oh, here's it. Is it over here? Hold on. Can we see it here? All right, here it is. Can we see it anywhere? Where is the radio tower? Right there. There's a radio tower. Oh, no, I don't know. There's a bunch of towers. That seems far away. That seems too far away. Is there a closer radio tower? Well, I don't know.
Copter 4, go ahead.
They keep talking about a radio tower.
Ventura, Copter 4 is in route 3 Gold, 5 ATD. Going over there, Mike.
Maybe that is where it is. I don't know.
Units on command date, we're covering Ventura copies, Copter 4 en route with a 5-minute ETA. Last noon on command date. Repeat your traffic.
212, access off of Olivas Park radio towers. Report into Division Mike for an assignment.
Copy radio towers, Division Mike, confirming TAC 9.
TAC 9.
Oh, there's a 3D view. There's a 3D view here. Can I see the radio tower anywhere? There's Olivas Park Drive. All right. Where is the radio tower, guys? I'm going along Olivas Park Drive.
Sure, go for Auto IC.
I don't know.
Auto IC, you have Copter 4 en route with a 5-minute ET.
Copy that traffic.
Oh, up here?
That. Thank you.
Up here, maybe? Is this still Olivas Park right here or not? I got lost. KBBY FM tower, some people said. KBBY FM. There's KBBY FM. Oh, here? KBBY FM. Okay. So where's their tower? Okay. Beside the road? Oh, flight radar? I'm looking at flight radar. I don't see any planes on flight radar there. Oh, hold on. Yes, there's a helicopter. There's now a helicopter going over there. Ventura County fire helicopter is on its way over to the riverbed where the 1 acre auto fire is burning. Look at Mount Lee cameras on Alert California. Okay, maybe I'll check that out in a second. Ventura would be up here. Right there. Which one? Which camera? It's right around here. So what camera is facing here? This one? Crimea fire? How about this one?
Can't tell. There's a Jurupa 13 on scene at the auto fire.
It's the auto fire. This one maybe?
Roger, copy, Battalion 13 on scene.
Auto ID, Ventura.
Oh, somebody posted coordinates? Somebody posted coordinates. Supposed coordinates of the tower. From one of our viewers. Is that the tower right there? Oh, is that a tower right? That's it? One of our viewers claims this is the tower. I don't know if that's true. Let's look at the helicopter again. All right, that helicopter is Ventura County fire helicopter. It's flying in the area of this fire.
451 West Esplanade, USC Jim.
This is the auto fire.
So on scene 2534 East Ventura Boulevard.
Yes, this is the update we heard on the scanner. The fire is now 1 acre from watch duty. The fire is now 1 acre, and the wind has picked up significantly at the river bottom.
LA Palisades Helco. Helco will be heading in to Santa Monica. That was the 1935 ETA.
There's the helicopter right there on watch duty.
664, they're aware.
An additional Type 3 engine strike team is being requested. 5 engines plus 1 dozer. This is in Ventura, California, in the riverbed.
Medic 50, electrical hazard, Ponderosa, Brentley.
How did this start? I have no idea. Again, you can go to Watch Duty. This is an app, and also app.watchduty.org. To do the flight tracking, you have to become like a member. Like I think I'm a 1-year member, or it's like a $25 for an annual membership. Then you get the flight tracking of the fire aircraft. Now you can also use Flight Radar 24 to track fire aircraft. Look, there it is right there. They did say that the wind had picked up in the riverbed. Jacko thinks it's a homeless encampment. Somebody said they could see it on one of the cameras on Alert Wildfire. It didn't really seem obvious to me where it was on Alert Wildfire. Can try repeating it in the chat if you'd like. Sylvia says, I am 5 miles from Eaton Canyon. 0 wind where I live as we speak.
Ventura, copy, EMP 14.
Crafty Doug said it's 6150 Olivas Park is the tower. That it? One of our other viewers. Oh no, that's it. That's the tower right there. It's not much of a tower. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. Is that what you're saying? Because that's on Olivas Park, right? That is on Olivas Park. Is that it? Is that where they're meeting to go fight the fire?
Ventura for Medic 454.
Medic 454.
Ventura, does 668 call show us closer?
Von Tron says, I used to live right next to this area in Oxnard. All riverbed fires were started from homeless encampments. That's what Von Tron said. Big Bug said the tower is near that building. Right here.
Medic 454, you're now showing closer.
I cannot
Medic 668, cancel.
What if I do this? So should we... Is the tower over here? No. That's the building right there you keep telling me to look at, isn't it? That building? Or no. Is it down here? No, I think it's...
Trouble line onto the...
These are like a bunch of towers. Is it that tower?
Ventura, copies, Medic engine 50.
That seems far away. I don't know. Anyways, I'm not overly concerned about the tower.
Ventura, show utility 50 on the scene of the auto incident.
Utility 50 on scene.
People think this is the tower they're talking about. Where did the helicopter go? The helicopter's not there anymore on the radar. Is it still on watch duty?
Ventura, battalion 31.
No, it disappeared from... Oh, no, it's back here.
Battalion
Or is it
31,
even...
go ahead.
Is it even there anymore?
Clear battalion 32 off of the call solicitation attached battalion 31.
For whatever reason, the helicopter's not on the
Battalion
radar
32
anymore.
cancel, battalion 31 handling.
M. Mulligan, the wind is going to last. The high wind alert is till Wednesday. And there could be wind alerts next week or something. So I don't know how long the risk of these high winds is going to keep going on. Thank you, M. Mulligan. But the current red flag warnings are going till Wednesday. Thank you, M. Mulligan. I appreciate it. Rob Zilla, Joseph Perez, Debo Valencia, who lives near the auto fire. KP, thank you. Martin Gingrich, Esther, thank you.
Ventura, you could show BCSO on scene assisting with evacuations of inhabitants of the area.
Oh, look, the helicopter's back on watch duty. There you go. No. Michael Sylvester from Watch Duty says the location on the watch duty map has been adjusted based on the flight orbits from the helicopter now above the fire. We're listening to the Ventura County scanner. This is 1 acre. But no evacuation warnings, no evacuation orders from this fire yet.
Medic engine 81, medic 664, sick person 1321 elder.
Oh, I found a picture. Chase Alert posted a photo of it. Hey, I have a photo of this fire, and I'm posting it in the chat right now from Chase Alert. I just found this photo, and I just posted a link to the photo in the
Auto
chat.
IC
I
from
don't
Ventura
own the rights to the photo, but you can see in the photo the fire there.
Go ahead for IC.
Auto IC, we have a off-duty CAL FIRE firefighter advising that the fire has spotted into the River Ridge Golf Course.
The fire has
maybe off the dirt road near the hotel.
the fire has spotted to the River Ridge Golf Course.
From Copter 4, appreciate that, thanks.
The fire has spotted into the River Ridge Golf Course. Now, which golf course is that? South? Is there one? Or is that is it not called the River Ridge course? Is it, I mean, there's two courses right here.
Like to request Copter 5, second copter.
They're requesting a second copter now for this fire.
He's requesting Copter 5 for a total of 2.
They are requesting another copter. This fire has spotted into one of these golf courses, I assume. They said River Ridge.
Charlie from
but
Auto IC.
maybe that's not the name of it. All one. Oh, it's all one course. River Ridge Golf Club. River Ridge Golf Club, right there. There it is.
Have someone go to the River Ridge. Average 3382 Preble.
River Ridge Golf Club, right there.
Your rig to go to the River Ridge Golf Course, and then the other 3 go over to the radio towers off of Olivas Park. That'd be great.
Yeah, copy that. We're 22 minutes out.
I see, guys.
So the fire started in the riverbed, and it is spotted. So I guess an ember blew over into the golf course.
River Ridge. Sounds great. If you want to hop over to River Ridge, I'll go ahead and make you Delta.
Let's hope they can get this under control. We do not. Now, what is the wind in Ventura right now? According to, now Google says that the wind there is 10 miles an hour sustained.
44, medic 435, sick person, 4064 Lemonberry. Squad 2, medic 475, overdose, 2352 East Thompson.
Hang on a moment.
Crash in Ventura County area, respond to Copter 5 to the auto fire.
What I do know is like 20 minutes ago or so, they said the winds had picked up in the riverbed significantly. We heard that on the scanner like 20 minutes ago or so.
Perimeter for you when able.
I see. Go ahead with your control objectives.
Objectives are to keep the fire downriver of the 101 bridge, levee bank to levee bank on the east and the west, and upriver of the Victoria Avenue Bridge. How do you copy? This is SRA.
They want to keep the fire between these two bridges. They don't want it going past the 101, and they don't want it going past the Victoria Ave Bridge. They want to keep it in here.
It's also Nick's SRA, LRA.
Venture copies.
Captain 5, 555. I'm getting good knockdown at the heel of the fire. That's up.
And they said they want to keep it downriver of this bridge and upriver of this bridge. Hang on a moment. But it looks like the helicopter has been going around where it started and then where it spotted over to the golf course. They called a second helicopter.
Ventura, Dozer 13 on scene.
There is the Ventura helicopter right there. flying around on Flight Radar 24. According to, it is windy in this area. It's definitely windy in this area, guys. Look, I'm going to show you gusts of around 20 in this area. I just pulled it up on National Weather Service. So this is the 101 in Ventura when it crosses over the river right here. So you can see right here there's a weather station that says, oh, I don't want temperature. I just want wind. There's a gust of 20 here, a gust of 21 here, a gust of 21 here, a gust of 21 here. So all around here, gusts of around 20. Gusts of around 20. We heard this on the scanner. You're seeing it on Watch Duty now, that the fire has spotted into the River Ridge Golf Course. There's a helicopter flying around it, and a second copter is being requested. Also, Ventura Sheriff is assisting with localized evacuations. There's no evacuation warning or order that I know about yet for this.
447.
But
Auto IC, you have crew 11 en route from Fire Station 43.
And you might say, well, it's a small fire. Well, big fires start out as small fires, so let's hope this doesn't spread. Oh, the wind direction would be coming, yeah, it'd be blowing out to the ocean. So, you know, a positive here, a positive is that the wind, it will, I mean, it's, the ocean's here. So it's not blowing it where it has lots of distance to run. Obviously, though, you want it contained. You do not want this thing to start burning structures.
Go ahead for 14. In the ride, you find a place to offload.
Just so you can see the distance between.
Of course, the towers can unload and make access here.
The thing is, though.
Go ahead, go straight across, cut this thing off. It's starting to track over to River Ridge now.
It's starting to track over to River Ridge, they say.
You'll be on it.
So there is about, this is about 3.5 miles from the coast.
Copy, Core Tank.
It's about 3.5 miles from the coast. Now look at this. The other thing is, look at the other side of the golf course. All these houses. So you have the River Ridge Golf Course, the fire somewhere here. There's all these houses right next to the golf course. All of these houses here and all of these over here. Some of this is, I don't know if that's farmland or something, but you have all these houses in that area. These look like some sort of industrial buildings. There's a high school. Oxnard High School is right here. But again, the fire started in here and it blew over into the golf course. We haven't heard that any structures are on fire, but it is in the golf course somewhere.
41 gas leak, 1041 Poplar Court, break, medic 475 clear.
Also, you know, if it made it over here, if it made it to the coast, there's all these homes on the coast. So we're waiting to hear more about this, and you can see the helicopter on flight radar. Do we see the second one coming yet? No. I see one there. But you notice that that helicopter is just going around the golf course. Auto fire.
Copter 4 Ventura.
Oh, did they say 20 minutes out? Our viewer Agapa Knight said they said 20 minutes out. I didn't hear that. Thank you, Denise Van Over and Mitch 13 and Nick F and Mr. Mulligan.
4 Ventura, Command 8.
You know, I'm expecting soon. I'll bet we'll see one of the local channels with a helicopter over
there. Have you been in contact with Copter 5 about the incident?
I honestly won't.
But I'm not aware that any
negative. Did you dispatch some?
local channel is covering it yet.
Copter 4 affirmative. I see requested Copter 5 for a total of 2 copters.
Total of 2 copters requested.
What did I hear?
Copter 4, if you're able to, we'll attempt to contact the air unit if possible.
Oh, Marilyn Gardner says turn on wind on watch duty? You mean the I don't know that they have actual wind. Maybe forecast wind? Weather? Surface wind direction? This is forecast wind. Okay, so that is the forecast wind direction, which I believe.
Airborne en route to the auto fire.
This is actual wind.
It's about 10-minute ET. We're going to get water on way.
Yeah, I mean the wind is blowing from the northeast. You can see that here. A bunch of these weather stations have the wind going. It's basically blowing out to the ocean.
Engine 46, Max Truck 41, outside fire, Dara Park.
Anyways, that's a graphical demonstration of it that Marilyn Gardner, thanks Marilyn, our viewer, mentioned on watch duty. Where I don't know if that's distracting to have those little wind notations on there.
Fire.
Now, Radar Omega doesn't have.
Would you be responding in place of or in addition to?
Oh, I can probably get see if it's coming up on Radar Omega.
Keep the truck coming with us.
Center copies. You also have medic engine 46.
Radar Omega might have. You might be able to see this fire on the radar, on the weather radar. So we need to go to Ventura, which is up here, north of Oxnard a bit. We need to turn that radar on. Reflexivity. It's not the greatest radar picture.
63, difficulty breathing, 1242 Teresa. Squad 2, medic 475, overdose, Jack in the box. Thompson.
No, that's it. It's kind of tough there. Looks like their radar's having a little issues. That's what it looks like. You know, kind of hard to see there. I tried. What is going to happen with the auto fire in Ventura? Oh, Willis Cam? One of our viewers said Willis Cam?
Ventura from truck 41.
This one? Willis Peak 2?
Truck 41.
Do you want us? 1045, gas leak. 1041 Poplar.
How is Willis Cam showing it? Because the Willis Cam ones both the Willis Cam ones. Oh no, they are. One is pointed. Willis Peak 1.
We can. We have engine 45 attached.
Oh, there it is. Hey, good spot, guys. We got it. Good spot by our viewer. Look, guys, here it is. Right at the end. There it is. Right there. There it is.
Truck from
They got the camera on it the last few minutes. That is it right there.
Ryan, I'm going to go over to that equestrian center. I think that's going to be our best access. 46 from 41.
Great job, whoever spotted that.
If you beat me there, you might be able to get eyes on it. Tell me where it's at. If not, I'll have you come around to the equestrian center with us. Looks like we got 3 medic 475 cancel. Equestrian center. Engine 41 41, do you want us to the question center? Why don't you come up to Sequoia and Sequoia and Cherry Creek, I think. Chicory Lake. Copy.
The other helicopter is on its way. There is the other helicopter.
Report on that spot fires. Would you like my 2 Type 3s to deviate, head to Alpha instead of Delta? That's a negative. There's no ground units down there. It's just split. There's Delta.
There are the 2 helicopters
Okay,
right
copy.
there.
They're going to continue to Delta.
Both on Flight Radar 24. We'll see them both on watch duty as well. We do not want this thing spreading. Can they get it under control before it spreads?
Company to that gas or the gas call.
That's affirmative. We have engine 45 en route to Poplar.
Started out as 1 acre.
I'm from the IC on Everground. Excuse me, on command. I'd like to meet you up on Everground.
It spread from across the river to this golf course. I don't know exactly what it's doing right now. We have a little shot of it right here from Alert, California. That's the last frame of it right there. Watch duty showing both of the helicopters now. 5 acres. Oh, I missed this. Maybe some of you heard this. Watch duty heard that it's 5 acres now. 5 acres. It was 1, now 5. Again, there are lots of houses right next to this golf course. Look at all those houses. They have not ordered an evacuation yet. Wind gusts, some wind gusts in the area are around 20. Wind is blowing roughly, it seems, from the northeast to the southwest.
Ventura Medic 667 off duty.
Sugar by says, I wonder if the golf course has a sprinkler system. Good question. Can they turn it on? It's a very good question. Could they turn on the sprinklers on the golf course? Would it help with the trees, though? What's burning?
Engine 41 from truck 41, we're behind you, but we're going to here.
Both helicopters are here now. Well, they're both doing their own thing. So it started over here. This is in Ventura, California. Yes, as Lisa says, no media copters yet. I'm guessing they'd like to get a copter over there, the media, and show this. Thank you to Tricia C. Thank you to Nina Drew. Thank you to CC, our member.
AC Division Delta.
Thank you, Joe Strange 8 on Twitch and Speedbird 4 on Twitch.
Yeah, so I made it to kind of where the head's going. It looks like it'll run into golf course eventually. Just green grass, no structures. We do have a few small spots off the left flank, and I have 322 assessing that, but no structure threat over here this time.
No structure threat.
322 and 351 coming in, is that correct?
So it sounded like maybe...
322 assessing, he gave me 3 inches. I didn't catch the last one, but I'll tie in and close the loop on tack.
He said...
Appreciate it.
that it looked like it was going to run to the golf course, but no structures threatened at this time. So maybe it's not in the golf course yet. Maybe it's like over the river, but it hasn't really gone in here yet.
Copter 4, thank you, John, air ground.
But again, the good news is he said that there was no immediate structure threat. One of our viewers pointed out there aren't that many trees on the actual course.
Ventura, RA41. RA41, go ahead. Can you set RA41 to navigation 40 position? Copy, RA41. Ventura, medic 452 is clear.
Thank you. Thank you for Chinos in Mexico. Thank you.
475.
Battalion 17, go ahead.
We're looking at the fire. Looks like to be in the river bottom 50 by 50 spot. Continuing to make access. He's pretender, and I'll take command.
They located the fire. It appears to be in the river bottom 50 by 50 spot. I guess there's multiple. Oh, is that a different? That might be a different fire. That might be a different one they're talking about now. They might be talking about a different one. I'm not sure because they just said the Royal incident. So I kind of think that's a different one.
Yeah, go ahead. Package 134, RA30, Mech 441, Fall, Silverado.
Captain Jerry Donnelly says
Before
different.
we leave the valley, you guys aren't going to need us on that?
Let me get 41 there to see what it is. I'll let you know. Give me about 5 if that works.
Hang on.
Coming into Moore Park. Hold tight for a sec.
Here's what it looks like on the Alert California camera. That's on the Alert California camera. They lost their color shot.
Go ahead.
Thunder will be water tender 40 from station.
I copy you, water tender 40, thank you.
They have two helicopters there right now.
41, go ahead.
Any other copters on the way? There's another copter here. What's this copter?
You want us to go to...
Is that a news helicopter?
I don't know if we'll commit you in on this or if you'll be available for ALS, but you can come over and see it. We'll see what we have.
What is this helicopter that came from over in... Where? From an airport near Pacoima. This helicopter came from an airport near Pacoima. Is this a media helicopter? Are we going to see video of this? Let's see. Somebody let me know if they see a video. I don't see anything yet on TV. NBC4. Michael thinks it's the NBC helicopter. That's what Michael thinks. Michael Hughes. I'm watching NBC4 news, NBC LA coverage. They're not showing it yet.
I get you one investigation.
But
PCH at Emmawood.
That could be a news helicopter. I'm not sure.
Negative.
Is anyone seeing it anywhere? There's no real information about it on Flight Radar 24. I wonder if it's on ADSB Exchange, if it has any information there. ADSB Exchange, which is another flight tracker, which is also good. Now, do they have anything about that helicopter? I'm going to look at it on their site.
Auto IC Ventura.
Go ahead, 41. Be advised, I got a flashlight up here. If you can look up towards Guardian, I'm right here to your side, so you might have access here as well.
ADSB Exchange doesn't really have specific
41,
information. This is adsbexchange.com, and they say it's Tiny Bubbles Aviation.
One for IC.
Oh, no, it does. It has a picture. The picture is, hold on. It's News 4. It's NBC News. According to the ADSB Exchange picture, it is the NBC News helicopter. That is what it is. That's the NBC News helicopter. Okay, so let's see if we see anything on... I am looking at the NBC Live feed. KCAL is on with it, one of our viewers said. Is that true?
Division Delta from IC on command.
I don't see KCAL Live with it. NBCLA. What is that's what the picture seemed to suggest.
Go ahead on command 8 for Delta.
Well, let me know if Channel 5 Los Angeles is live at the fire. Which channel is that?
Now your frequency. Delta.
KTLA is showing footage?
Copy, switching to TAC 10.
One of our viewers claims KTLA is showing footage.
You're covered by another channel. Do you have traffic for Ventura?
I just put it on KTLA. I see nothing. I went to their website, and I don't see anything. Let's see. Let's try this.
Is it 51 investigation 3472 Island?
They're just running the I'm at their website. I see nothing. Now, maybe you're seeing it locally, but I'm on the KTL website. I went to their Watch Live, and I'm not getting anything. This helicopter's just hanging out over here.
Battalion 17, crew 11 done. Yeah, we'll take you over here. You guys have good access from the Guardian side, and we could probably make quick work of this with you.
I have not seen it on any of the channels yet.
Give us about 15, we'll be there. Break. Ventura from crew 11, can you take us off the auto? 3, medic 471, unknown medical, 4968 telegraph.
Thank you, Benny Hill. I appreciate it. Also for Chinos, thank you. And Fufu Fantasia. Thank you, Fufu Fantasia. So this is we're talking about the auto fire. We heard this before. The head of the fire appears that it will run into the golf course.
Repeat ID, go ahead.
No structures are threatened on that side of the river per radio traffic. This is from Watch Duty, but we heard this on the scanner as well. So the fire started around here. You can see on Watch Duty, and it's spotted over the river.
Last Eaton on 2, traffic for Ventura. Repeat ID, go ahead.
Royal AC from truck 41.
We have those two helicopters, two Ventura County helicopters there, and I believe a news helicopter. Oh, the Royal Fire. The Royal Fire. I think we heard something about. Wasn't that 50 by 50?
Other resource for Royal IC. Go ahead.
Royal Fire.
Royal IC from truck 41. Just want to confirm if we're needed or if we can go available.
Hold on. The Royal Fire is here.
Support cover, and you can go available in Ventura. Thank you.
The Royal Fire is a 50 by 50 foot vegetation fire in the river bottom per unit at the scene. That's in Ventura County in Simi Valley. Simi Valley, river bottom, 50 feet by 50 feet.
Truck 41 available.
On watch duty. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I mean, we'll keep an eye on it, but I'm going to go back to the other one. This is the watch duty app.
Ventura Royal SC with an update. Resources will be committed approximately an hour and a half.
Resources will be committed to the Royal Fire for an hour and a half, they just said on the scanner. Meanwhile, at the auto fire...
Medic Engine 28, Medic 422, and a medical telegraph at Honey.
2 helicopters there. Still,
12 on command.
this newscopter.
12, go for IC on command.
Yeah, we're losing 11 to a fire in Simi. Not sure whether we can flex CAL FIRE. I don't know what that looks like. I believe this is all LRA. But, yeah, this is a little beyond what one crew can handle. We're going to have to cut it out eventually.
Yeah, I can copy on that. It's mostly LRA, mostly, if not all. Break Ventura from Auto IC.
Auto IC, go ahead.
Hold on.
Can you request the CAL FIRE camp crews to come out, 1 or 2?
Venture copies, Auto IC, request a fire cam crew. Additionally, OPDs inquiring where you need them.
Response to the IC 43 fall.
A fire cam crew? A fire camp crew?
Venture copies, Auto IC.
Thank you, Lucia Hrizo. Thank you so much, Lucia. I appreciate it. So, trying to get more information about this 5-acre auto fire. There's also a small fire called...
Truck 81, Medic 661, fall 135 north F.
I already forgot what it's called. Weird, it's all the way... The Royal Fire.
Ventura from Medic Engine 81, cancel truck 81.
That's also Ventura County.
135 north F.
But they said 50 feet by 50 feet, that one.
Truck 81, cancel.
They thought they'd be fighting the Royal Fire for an hour and a half. So, focusing for now on the auto fire. This is watch duty. Oh, so this helicopter is going to the is the second helicopter going to the Royal Fire? Is that what's happening? Maybe that's what's happening. That's Copter 5, right here.
Ventura Copter 5 is going to be returning camera due to mechanical.
Due to mechanical?
Under the auto incident, vegetation fire, 3355 Ventura Road.
Huh?
YC Copter 5, command.
5, I copy that traffic. Safe travels back to KTMA.
It sounds like they are having a mechanical issue with this with Helicopter 5. We just heard them on the scanner. So I guess they're leaving. And then they said safe travel. So some sort of issue with Copter 5. They got to go back. So one copter over at the auto fire.
Utility 43 on scene.
Copy, Utility 43.
Yes, as Lisa Sutz says, I hope that copter makes it back safe. They weren't calling a mayday or anything, so seemed like things were under control with that copter, but they had to go back.
26 fire alarm 144 West Pleasant. want to move up, cover station 6.
Auto IC, go ahead.
Tanker 61 is currently assigned to Palisades. Can you ascertain if we could follow him for our incident?
Ventura copies, Auto IC.
Give me one moment here. Waiting to hear more about this auto fire. Here is over here a video of, well, some photos of the fire in recent minutes. There it is. There it is, the fire right there. That's the fire right there. That's the latest shot from the last minute or so.
Ventura, copy 5.
That is a screen grab from like the last minute of the fire from Alert, California.
Ventura copies, Copter 5.
Copter 5 is on the ground. So Copter 5 landed fine. They had a mechanical problem. They had to leave.
Auto IC, Ventura.
But they landed fine.
Go ahead for the IC on command.
Auto IC, Cam 3 is the only CAL FIRE crew available at the Ventura camp. San Luis Obispo is asking if this is in the SRA or a threat to the SRA.
Alpha. This is primarily going to be LRA.
It's primarily going to be LRA? LRA? I just looked it up on ChatGPT. It says local responsibility area, not state or federal. Local responsibility area.
Ventura, Crew 13, Command A.
According to ChatGPT.
Crew 13, go ahead.
Ventura, you can move us over from the Palisades to the auto fire. We'll be responding. Paramedic 445, person, Hillcrest Route.
We just heard somebody say they're going from the Palisades fire to the auto fire. Oh, somebody had said...
Traffic, 313.
Center.
Yes, KTLA has an article about it. Thank you to one of our viewers, Nicole C., who mentioned it. KTLA says unconfirmed reports said the breakout started as a vehicle fire that spread to the golf course nearby. I don't know if there was a vehicle fire. We didn't hear anything about that. But the fire was originally across on the north side of the river, the north side of the riverbed. I'm not sure exactly, but it spread southwest to the golf course somewhere. Have not heard about any structures being threatened. I'm not aware of any evacuation warnings or orders that have been issued from this fire. The latest site, 5 acres.
Copy, RH.
Somebody said it's called the Auto Fire. Well, I think one of the streets has the name Auto near it or something like that. If I remember, Auto Center Drive. Oh, hold on. What is this camera icon?
Auto IC, Ventura.
Oh.
Go ahead for auto IC on command.
It's an anonymous post.
You have cam 3 en route.
Anonymous user submitted post to watch duty. I'm gonna post a link to this. There is a picture of the fire on watch duty that I'm posting a link to because it doesn't say who posted it originally, so just want to be careful with that kind of stuff. But I just posted a link from watch duty to the picture that you can click on for yourself. And we already showed you, we've been showing you this these pictures here. This is the last 15 minutes. Hey, it looks like the backside. Did they put the backside out? Look at, there's like there's like this and this. It looks like this part. I don't know if it dies down at the end, or they got some stuff on it or something, water on it or something. But that's the last frame there. But you're not really seeing that back end as much here.
Crew 13, Ventura. Crew 13, will you be returning to the Palisades incident once clear from the auto fire?
Affirmative, Ventura.
Ventura.
This, I think, is a news helicopter, but I have not seen any news helicopter footage yet from this fire. I don't see any other aircraft on Flight Radar 24.
Yeah, I just typed out the superintendent of the golf course, and he's turning on the sprinklers along the whole golf.
They're turning on the sprinklers on the golf course. Our viewer talked about that a half an hour ago. Very smart. Our viewer said this golf course has sprinklers. They are turning on the sprinklers on the golf course, on the whole golf course. Good job. It is on NBC4? Are you sure? I don't. Oh, the helicopter might be NBC4, but I haven't seen anything on NBC4 about this.
Paramedic 434.
Again, they are turning on they're going to turn on the sprinklers
Medic 431. They're not aware.
on the golf course.
Copy, Medic 434. Medic 431, cancel.
Ventura, RA41.
RA41. You can attach RA41
in place of Medic Truck 41 to the unconscious saint.
Copy, RA41, Medic Truck 41, cancel. Caution, Medic Engine 52. Medic 452, injury. 1151 Avenida, Acosta.
We don't need that anymore.
Auto IC.
Oh, the news helicopter went up here.
We'll be responding. No ETA this time.
This, I believe, news helicopter made it up here.
Coming from Mike.
You can't see the news helicopter on watch duty because the tracking on that is only for the fire aircraft. Again, this is roughly a 5-acre fire. No structures burned yet. It started over here, and then it spotted over to the golf course. They are going to put the sprinkler system on at the golf course.
452 per patient.
Waiting to hear more updates about this. Some people are posting some stuff on social media. I can't show those videos and photos. I don't have the rights to, but thanks to some of the viewers for sending me, like Carbon and Patricia Burns, sending me videos and photos of people are sending in, but I can't just take them and show it on my channel. Scott claims that there are greenhouses here downwind. What did Scott say? These buildings, Scott? Scott says these are greenhouses. Oh, maybe they are. GrowLink chrysanthemums, wholesale plant nursery. Okay. Topstar Nursery. These are all plant nurseries, it looks like. Floral. Okay. There's a whole bunch of floral buildings here. There's a high school here, a bunch of houses in here.
You can show water tender 40 available. Back to you.
That's from Google Maps. Why are you not seeing
Center copies.
this?
Royal IC.
A sheriff's helicopter is on the way. This helicopter, which I think was a news helicopter, is leaving. Hey guys, check it out. If that news helicopter is out, the news helicopter left.
Ventura Cam 3 is responding to the auto incident.
There it is. It's flying away. The news helicopter.
Copy. Cam 3 responding.
CAM might be Command Area Module. I don't know what it is. No, that's not what it is. I don't know what CAM 3 is. Maybe somebody will say CAM 3. Yeah, that helicopter flew from over here. One of our viewers thinks it needs to refuel. Oxnard is there. I don't know where the Oxnard town line begins. This golf course is in Oxnard. Maybe the river is the line between Oxnard. That's Ventura. I think maybe the Santa Clara River is the boundary between. The fire started in Ventura. The fire started in Ventura.
Delta go for IC and command.
Yeah, this is Delta. Just giving you a little heads up. So we do have one structure kind of out in front of this. It's going to be a maintenance cinder block building. Only threat is that it's surrounded by mulch piles, large mulch piles. I'd like to keep it out of. Right now I only have 2 Type 3 engines. If I could get a couple more, if this does make impact.
Okay, they're worried about a maintenance building.
Engines, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, 2 Type 3s if available.
Maybe it's this building? Is it this building, maybe? Maybe it's this?
I'll ask Ventura to dispatch 2 more Type 3s and send them to you, River Ridge, Station 34, disregard temps.
Yeah, firm.
Ventura from Auto IC should copy that traffic with Division Delta.
Ventura copies request for 2 additional Type 3 engines to respond to Division Delta.
They want 2 fire engines more over there. They say
River Ridge Golf Course area.
There is one structure threatened a maintenance course, and I believe it's. I mean, this looks a maintenance building. I mean, I see this building there. That looks like maybe some sort of maintenance building on the golf course. So maybe that's what they're worried about. They said that's the one structure threat right now. I mean, I don't know what the other building would be. Maybe I'm wrong and that's not it, but that on the map, that's the one I see. We can't go down there though. But the good news is that that was the one structure being threatened, and also that, I mean, he was asking for 2 more engines, but didn't seem very urgent. Here is the latest photos from Alert, California.
Ventura Medic 681 is clear.
There it is. Look, it keeps moving over. This must be from the north.
681, sir.
It's going to, yeah, it's blowing towards the west. Thank you, Captain Jerry Donnelly, who says plant nurseries have hazmat and fertilizer. Thank you, Captain Jerry Donnelly. Thanks to all of our moderators. I really appreciate you being here. Beth Mythical. Linda Belk and Larry on X. On Twitch.
And for auto, I see on command.
I got that fired.
55, engine 371, respond to the auto incident. Respond to Division Delta at the River Ridge Golf Course. 355, 371.
Kay Lowry Body moderating. Thank you, Kay. Margaret Riley, too. Thank you. Paul Anderson, thanks.
Ventura from Auto IC.
Auto IC, go ahead.
We get coppered on a short leash, otherwise we'll be having a larger footprint.
Ventura copies. Request for Copter 9 to be on standby. You also have helitanker 61 going en route shortly.
Oh, they're bringing in a helitanker, guys.
We need aircraft to take the heat out to get ground crews to start making access and putting control lines in.
They need aircraft to get the heat out.
And medical friendly village. I'll be medic 66.
So ground crews can come in and make fire lines.
I've seen it. Opted to repeat. You ready?
They need aircraft to get the heat out. Now, I don't see any. Oh. Wait, what am I looking at here? Now I really messed myself up. No, Ventura's here. They said a helitanker was on its way. A helitanker is on its way. I don't see a helitanker on its way, but that's what they said.
Division Delta from Auto IC on command.
Go ahead.
72, respond with engine 371 to the auto incident.
Ventura, can you update medic 495 assignment?
It's like solid waste management.
Good copy that. With the 4 rigs, are you going to be okay, or do you need more than 4?
Four is good right now. We'll see if this thing turns this direction more. But right now it's just paralleling, and we'll pick it up as it hits levee.
Good copy.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the communications we're hearing do not sound super worried. They're worried about impact. They're worried about a maintenance structure on the golf course, maybe that one. But not worried about the other structures right now. Oh, thank you to Zero Fox. Thanks to Zero Fox for shouting out our moderators.
Squad 3, Medic 495, behavioral PD en route 315 South.
Oh, they said they did say a cinder block building. You know, you're right about that. I forgot. They said a cinder block building. Is this cinder block right here? This one right here? Might be. Right there. The back one?
Hey, I see crew 13.
Rodney thinks it is. Jerry Donnelly thinks it is. So I think that's probably the building they're worried about.
13 for IC on
they said it was surrounded by mulch.
I see crew 13. We're on scene. I'm at Auto Center, watching the furthest spot downstream running. Just see where you'd like us.
Yeah, I'd like to integrate you in with Division Mike, who's Battalion 1, that's operating on TAC 9. You got... Medic 451, clear.
Okay, Battalion 1, Division Mike, and confirming that's closer to the heel.
No, it's not close to the hill. In relation to the levee bank, Auto Center would be the heel. So the right flank is Mike.
Okay, I copy. And Tech 9, correct?
That's confirmed.
The heel is the point of origin, or the less active edge, which would be the back here, I think.
You got crew 13 coming to you.
The back side, which I would believe is back here.
2 additional engines for a spot fire if possible, and additional type 3 if possible for the water shuttle for Medic 5.
They say they have a
Type 3s here. Will Type 1s work?
They have a helicopter coming, they say.
It's going to be pretty tight. Let me tie in with 1566 Charlie and see if they can break one of theirs off, and if I can Type 1s right there to them.
Yeah, get back, Jimmy, if the Type 1s will work. Go ahead for auto IC on command.
Auto IC, per sheriff, they have a visual of a transient with a gas can exiting the river bottom near Victoria and Olivas Park. See line 107 for RP information.
That was...
Good copy. I'll try to tie in with law enforcement and let them know.
There was a transient with a gas can near right where this is that where this fire is, Victoria and Olivas Park. I believe it is, because I'll show you. Victoria is over here, and Olivas Park is what? Right up here, right? Olivas Park is right here. So somebody saw a transient with a gas can exiting right around here. Now, the fire started over here. I don't know if that person started the fire or not. I have no idea.
Auto IC from Ventura.
But there's Victoria and Olivas
for
Park.
auto IC. On command.
Auto IC, you also have CHP units for the ICP.
Thanks. Ventura from auto IC, you can show VTSO, OPD, VTD on scene.
As we heard on the scanner, and they posted it on Watch Duty, 2 additional engines have been requested to protect the structure along the levee road, and a 3rd copter is being placed on standby.
An aircraft from the Palisades. Otherwise, this fire is about.
What?
Okay, good copy. Frank Ventura from auto IC. Can we borrow an aircraft, a helicopter, night flying helicopter from Palisades incident?
They want a helicopter from the Palisades Fire.
Ventura copies auto IC. Request for helicopter from Palisades.
They want a local helicopter. They want a helicopter there. They keep asking for a helicopter.
Mike from IC on command.
There's the shot of the fire. We're losing it off the right edge. Oh, they picked it up again.
Delta from IC.
That's it right there.
On command.
That's it. That's it. If you're wondering what's burning, so there's the golf course, there's this vegetation in the riverbed there, all that vegetation there. Then there's the golf course, which has vegetation.
Auto IC from Ventura.
Yes, Ventura, go for auto IC.
Hang on.
Auto IC, you have crew 14 responding from the Palisades Fire. Additionally, Palisades incident advised, no aircraft available.
No aircraft available from the Palisades Fire.
Available, and crew 14.
They wanted another aircraft, not available. And one of the helicopters had a mechanical problem.
Auto IC, disregard.
Auto IC.
The wind, when I last checked, was blowing about 20 miles. The gusts were blowing about 20 miles an hour, coming from the northeast and blowing towards the water. So blowing from northeast to southwest. When I last checked, there were gusts in the area of around 20 miles an hour. That's when I last checked. I can show you
go
here.
Go ahead for IC on command.
Right there. Gust of 20.
For additional engines, we can
Sustain 10.
Utility 1, type 6. If you request medic engine 1 through Ventura.
Your utility rig available from Ventura City?
Affirmative, I just tied in with Battalion 2.
Copy.
Gust of
break, Ventura, government traffic, utility 6 in Ventura City.
Gust of 25, gust of 22, gust of 17.
Additionally, correction from the Palisades incident, they have no aircraft available over the fire.
Okay, copy that traffic. Can you ascertain for the Palisades incident if we could borrow aircraft?
Ventura copies.
It looks like gusts are maybe about 20 in the area based on the other.
From the IC goes to traffic.
And they're blowing towards the ocean from the east or northeast. or so,
basically. Utility 1 from Fire Station 1.
Ventura from Auto IC, Utility 1 from Station 1, is that correct, that you're dispatching to the auto incident?
Where's the helicopter here?
Yeah, from Crew 12, request traffic control on Olivas, east of Victoria.
The traffic control east of Olivas.
This helicopter is coming from over here. Maybe this helicopter is going there too, right here. Because they said another helicopter was coming over. And then we have this helicopter down here. That helicopter, both of these helicopters are heading in that direction. Look, guys, 2 helicopters.
Auto IC confirming you want Utility 1 from 6 or Utility 6 from Station 1.
By 1, break, Division Mike. For
Utility 6, respond to the vegetation fire auto incident 3355 Ventura.
One of our viewers thinks Bell 407 is a news helicopter.
Utility 6 out of Station 1. This is for Ventura.
With Stu, is it Stu Mundell?
Dispatch Medic Engine 1 with Utility 1.
They might both be news helicopters.
Sure, did you copy that traffic?
Venture copies request for Utility 1, Medic Engine 1.
Ventura, Helitanker 6-1 on Command 8. En route auto incident 30. No medical aid needed.
So we have 2 helicopters en route there. And then, oh, what is this one? Oh, that's the one that's been there. That's the one that's been there.
Repeat your traffic, you recovered by another channel.
There it is.
Ventura Squad 3 has been cleared by VPD. No medical aid needed. We're going available. Copy, Squad 3 cleared.
That helicopter has been there, but they've been trying to get another one. Thank you to thank you so much to Techno Cardi, thank you, and Mary Jane Cruiser, thank you. William and Mary, Bridgeport, Connecticut, thank you.
Engine 63, Squad 68, Medic 665, head 8420 wind.
I haven't heard about any structures burning yet, which is good. Yeah, we have these 2 maybe news helicopters on their way over. I'm not sure. They don't say firefighting helicopters, although a helitanker was supposed to go over there. They both left around the same place, but one is taking the more southern route. And they're going to Ventura. Well, Ventura / Oxnard. Right around here. Oh, thank you so much, Rama Lama. Rama Lama says, many of us in Ventura still remember the Thomas Fire in 2017. I guess Rama Lama is in Ventura. Hope everybody there stays safe. Thank you again. Wikipedia says Thomas Fire infected Ventura and Santa Barbara counties. Oh, hold on. Some people sent me a couple things. Data, please, says that homeless people light fires near there all the time, according to somebody Data Please knows. I can't confirm how this was started.
Engine 63, Squad 68, Medic 665, downgrade. Auto IC from Ventura.
That's for Auto IC on command.
Auto IC, confirming you copy, held anchor 61 and route with a 5-minute ET.
Affirmative, I'm trying to helicopter 4, I'll let them know they're going to be entering into the airspace.
Ventura copies.
So I was trying to read some of the messages, and then I missed the scanner. Let's see here. Here's the latest photos here from Alert, California. That is what it looks like right now. Right? Hold on, you'll see it. Right now, basically. That's the last frame. That is what it looks like.
IC engine 355 is we're approaching. Can we help you? 55, report to Division Delta, who is Battalion 1, and you'll be using TAC 9 Keys at the Olivas Park area, the radio towers.
Yeah, so as I think we heard this on the scanner. Watch duty says the fire.
For Delta Battalion 1.
The fire is approximately 20 to 30 minutes away from reaching Victoria Avenue. Now, they haven't shut this down yet, but there is, certainly all of this vegetation that goes right under. They want to keep it away from the bridge. I know they had said that they want to keep it to the east of the bridge. But there is that vegetation runs right under the bridge.
Go ahead for Auto IC on command. Fill in a first. No aircraft available at Palisades. And let's go master mutual aid with LA County for a Firehawk from 1 fuel cycle. On that corner.
Sean says a Firehawk is a water-dropping helicopter.
Battalion 13, you got walked on. Fill out a first alarm so we can get Scotty here. There's
yes, it is a firefighting aircraft.
Palisades. Let's go master mutual aid with LA County for 1 fuel cycle for a Firehawk.
1 fuel cycle for a Firehawk helicopter.
Break. Ventura, you copy that traffic from Battalion 13?
Ventura copies Battalion 13's traffic for MMA with LA County for Firehawk.
They're getting it from the county, I guess.
Did you copy that traffic, first alarm brush, so that we can get a second dozer out here?
Auto IC, do you want this balanced to a first alarm brush or first alarm brush in addition to units on that side?
What's the first alarm brush? High.
Ventura copies.
We have not heard that the fire is threatening any other structures besides, I think, that one. A cinder block structure, they said, a maintenance building, which certainly that looks like there. But we have not heard that it's, at this point, threatening other structures yet, but they want to get this thing stopped. Where is the... Here is that over there. Maybe both of those. They're both there. And I'm assuming it's just running along the riverbed and part of the golf course as the wind blows from east to west, and it's just being blown and burning more of this vegetation. Thank you to Kafka on the Shore and Benny Hill. Thank you. They have been trying to get
from Auto IC on command.
a helicopter for a while. Hey guys, they got it.
Landline me real quick.
ABC7. ABC7 on YouTube. ABC7 on YouTube is live. Fire in Riverbed. ABC7 on YouTube. They have their helicopter there. They're showing the fire. ABC7 on YouTube. They are showing the fire in the riverbed. There's several different areas of fire.
From engine 371.
You can see it there on ABC7. Several different areas of fire in the riverbed.
Responding in auto incident unit identifier.
Auto IT from engine 371. We're on scene.
Engine 371, report directly to Division
And
Mike, who's Battalion 1. He's operating off a access point, Olivas Park, by the radio. Copy.
they're showing how it's getting closer to Victoria.
31 diabetic problem. 2002 Miramar.
But it's burning on the riverbed. It's burning this vegetation in the riverbed. And it has not reached Victoria Avenue Bridge yet, but it is getting closer. I do wonder if they'll close the Victoria Avenue, for example. I don't think they probably don't want people driving if there's going to be smoke there and stuff. But they haven't said anything about it yet about closing it on the scanner yet. Oh, is KCAL live too? One of our viewers said KCAL is live from there. I got to check.
Engine 6, go ahead.
We're available. I'll have another call for truck 81.
Yes, KCAL on YouTube is showing the fire. KCAL on YouTube is showing the fire burning in the auto fire, burning in the riverbed, the Santa Clara River. Oh, Ventura County Fire posted about it. Thanks to Watch Judy for pointing this out. Look, it's Ventura County Fire. 5 acres. VCFD along with Victoria City Fire and Oxnard Fire are on the scene of a brush fire in the river bottom off North Ventura Boulevard in Ventura. The fire is currently at 5 acres in medium fuels with moderate rate of spread. 75 firefighters are on scene.
Auto IC, do you want the brush response balanced out with type 3 or type 6 engine?
Hold on.
Please, type 3, but if you need to, type 1 mixed in.
That's what there's some video from Ventura County Fire. Look. Showing you some video of the fire. Oh, they did a drop. They actually did a drop. Is that helicopter making... I didn't know that helicopter was making drops. I guess it makes sense, though.
For Auto IC on command.
Auto IC, LA County is checking with their duty chief for the Firehawk approval for MMA.
That. Check in for MMA.
Where is that helicopter grabbing its water? Look at that.
Ventura, Delta 14 responding.
Yes, KCAL is showing it. KCAL on YouTube is showing this fire. Where are they getting the water? Oh, here. So the helicopter is probably, what are they, getting the water out of one of these? Here, next to the golf club, and then they're just, I mean, it's pretty... So it's just going back and forth and making drops?
356, 321, 342, medication 328, respond to the auto incident.
I
mean, there are these, looks like there are lakes here or something.
Auto IC, your additional engines to balance out the brush response will be engine 330, engine 356,
but
engine 321.
Again, the fire is just burning up the riverbed.
Medic engine 328.
You can see it on KCAL. KCAL is showing... hold on a second. They're showing the street names. Oh, another. Now this helicopter is that the? Hold on.
One approaching from Johnson.
Utility 1, report into Division Mike, who's Battalion 1. You'll be operating off attack 9. Access point is Olivas Park by the radio towers. How do you copy?
Oh, hey, this is the guys. This is the Firehawk. This is the Firehawk. Look.
Access point, radio tower from Olivas.
One of the newscopters is leaving. This helicopter is leaving. Maybe it used. I don't know if it's leaving, but it might be. It's turning around. Maybe they used up a lot of fuel to get there. I don't know. But look at the. I think we got the Firehawk here. That just showed up.
Royal IC.
I believe. I may be wrong. N161CG.
45, RA41, medic 432, fall 1073, roll on.
It is a Sikorsky. One of our viewers said there's a power plant over there. Hold on. Does anyone know for sure if this is a firefighting plane? Firefighting helicopter here or not? What is Colson? It says Colson on it. Colson Aviation is a firefighting company. Hey, Colson Aviation is a firefighting company, and that is a Colson Aviation aircraft. So that is a firefighting aircraft which just got there. Doug says KCAL just showed a drop. Pretty big, but they said it's a low population area. So there's that one. But the other one is still there, right? Isn't the other one still there? Let's see. Yes, you can see them both on watch duty. Oh, sorry.
Auto IC Ventura.
Head for Auto IC on command.
They have two helicopters making drops.
LA County Copter 15 out on BNC air to ground and BNC Vector.
I think
15.
I think they're both making drops. Again, KCAL and ABC7 on YouTube are both showing this fire in the riverbed. Both of them are showing it.
681, you can cancel. 60 copies.
Appreciate you being here with our coverage, trying to get you the latest updates. We have the scanner on. This fire started on the north side of the river, and it spread. The wind is blowing from northeast or east to west or southwest, so blowing it in this direction towards the coast. And the fire has been moving through the riverbed. No structures have been lost yet. They were worried about a structure over here on the, I think it's this one on the golf course. They were worried about a structure on the golf course, a maintenance structure, but we haven't heard that that's on fire. So, and we have now two firefighting helicopters there. I believe they're both making drops. And you can also see video of it now on ABC7 on YouTube and KCAL on YouTube. Oh, one of our viewers said that Fox 11 was showing something too. Is that true? Oh, on ABC7 they're showing the edge of the fire, and they're showing firefighters pulling a hose to the edge of the fire on ABC7. You can see it right now on ABC7. They get a long hose, and where is that related to anything? I can't even tell. Is that the beginning of the fire? Yes. At the start of the fire, the heel of the fire, I guess, they have a hose that they've pulled over to here somewhere. They're also showing on ABC7 this bridge over Victoria Avenue. But I believe what you're seeing burning is the stuff in the river. When I last checked, the current winds were gusting at about 20 miles an hour. That's gust. That's not sustained winds. You can see right here. In this area, there are winds of about wind speed 9, gust 18, blowing from northeast to southwest. That's roughly what we've been seeing.
Auto IC, your MMA copter from LA County will now be copter 22, not copter 15.
That's pretty close.
Helicopter, copter 22. Thank you.
Some gusts more, some gusts less, but that's, you can see the different gusts of some different weather stations in the area. Maybe it picks up in the, I don't know if in the riverbed it makes the wind more. I'm not sure because of the topography. That I don't know. They're showing a close-up of it in on ABC 7. Hold on a minute here.
Oh, we got about 50 cars on Victoria. We need to shut it down between Gonzales and Olivas.
They are shutting down Victoria.
Ventura from Auto IC, CHP, law enforcement is going to be shutting down Victoria Bridge between Gonzales and Olivas.
Ventura copies Auto IC.
Ventura, Crew 11, Command 2, enable.
Crew 11, go ahead.
Ventura, we're clear of the rail incident. Can you attach
to the auto fire, please?
Crew 11, you are covered. Confirming you're clear to auto incident.
Affirmative, thank you.
In one, but your best access point is going to be Radio Tower, Olivas Park, operating on TAC 9.
I copy that. I'm in contact with the Stoops. We're scouting out ahead of the fire.
Hang on one sec, guys.
Auto IC, Ventura.
Auto IC, go for Ventura, go ahead for RC.
Auto IC, you have Crew 11 clear from the Royal and Simi, re-responding to the auto fire.
Crew 11 re-responding.
Grade 2, difficulty breathing, 2437 Richbrook.
Auto IC from Ventura.
Go ahead for Auto IC.
Auto IC, additionally, the Palisades incident has offered up the Hilco ship and the Type 1 copter from the CAM Helibase.
Let's take them both. When you get those unit identifiers, let me know.
Ventura copies Auto IC.
Okay, sorry. So we are covering this.
47, Medic 431, difficulty breathing, Patricia Village.
Oh, did they just say something about VC4? I missed it. I was adjusting something with the broadcast. Does VC4 have to leave? Did they run out of fuel or something? They probably just said
Go
it.
ahead for IC on command. Hey, Chief, just letting you know it'll be impacting Victoria here shortly.
It's impacting Victoria shortly.
Down the freeway from Olivas to Gonzales on Victoria. Thanks.
It's impacting. So Victoria, there's a bridge that runs over Victoria, which they say they're going to shut down, and it's going to be getting there shortly. Right here. See, this is Victoria right here, and there's the bridge. So it's getting there in the riverbed there, and we can look it over here. Well, I can't do 3D here, but it's this bridge right here, the Victoria Bridge, next to the riverbed.
Toronto, I see on command.
Auto IC, South Opposite is advising they have an air attack available over Pasadena that can be diverted if necessary.
Oh. An air attack over Pasadena can be diverted if necessary.
No on the air attack for now.
No on the air attack for now. So they had one in Pasadena, which might take a little time to get there. Pasadena's over here. But he said a no on the air attack for now. Meanwhile, VC4 seems to be leaving. This is in Ventura and Oxnard. It's on either north of the river is Ventura, south is Oxnard. This helicopter is picking up water over here. Yeah, this is where the golf club. This is part of the golf club. Somebody was saying it's a power plant. No, it's a golf club there. That's within the golf club. These ponds or whatever they are, and it appears to be picking up water and making drops up here where the fire is on the riverbed. Hold on a second here. You can see video of it on KCAL, on ABC7.
Hey Ryan, I got 5 Type 3s coming. Do you need any of them?
Fox 11 is showing it now.
You gain access to the left flank from my side, and we could start a progressive hose lay.
Okay, good copy on that. Break Division Alpha from IC on command.
Go for Alpha.
Hey, Doug, I got 5 Type 3s inbound. Can you use any of them?
That's affirmative. We'd like to start up the left flank and tie it into the river if we could, but
run out of hose.
They're gonna.
Yeah, okay.
I think they're bring.
I'll give you 2 or 3 when they get here as they come.
They're bringing over more fire engines. This fire is just about.
Fireworks might be somewhere else, but we'll take 2.
I think they're showing a drop on KCAL.
Break
84, engine 51, station 21. Medic engine 140.
They just showed a drop on KCAL.
56. RA34,
It's
station 55.
It's a big area. It's a big area, and it's just about at Victoria Ave.
Yeah, 1566.
They're shutting off Victoria Avenue on the bridge. I can see that happening now. Look, there's police cars on this bridge.
275 Riverside.
Auto IC from Ventura.
There we go for Auto IC on command.
I need to copy the identifiers. Paramedic 65 clear and available.
Oh, let me show you on Alert Wildfire or Alert California what it looks like. Here's what it looks like. Look at this.
TJ, Paul John.
Look at this on Alert California. That gives you, you can see it burning to the west.
Falcos V, Copter 4, the Type 1 is Papa John. Thank you.
Repeat identifier, go ahead.
DNR says it has grown considerably.
Attaches 47.
That is looking at it from the north.
Unit requesting to respond in place of medic engine 47, repeat 80, you were covered again.
Paramedic 432 in place of 431.
32. Medic 431, cancel.
Medic engine 26, move up cover station 28.
They have, oh, hold on a second here, hold on, what's this? Hang on.
Ventura, repeat identifier, go ahead. You were covered by another VNC channel.
Yes, ma'am. LA County Copter 2 that's out to the incident. Give it 13 minutes on the timer 1 3.
Ventura, copy, LA County Copter 22. We're positive ASF. Do you have an ET?
One available. 0, and what's the name of the incident?
Ventura copies, LA County Copter 22, 10-minute ET. This will be auto incident.
Chip copy, auto, thank you.
Additionally, Copter 22 advised souls on board.
3 souls on board, and about 2 hours of...
Ventura copies, Copter 22.
All right, so you can, guys, if you can turn it on. Fox 11 on YouTube has a helicopter shot. ABC 7 has a helicopter shot. KCAL has a helicopter shot. We have the scan. Oh, there's an evacuation order. Evacuation order
Ventura,
for the audio fire.
CHP that they have the southbound traffic shut
Look.
down at Olivas. Still have cars
We have-
continuing southbound on Victoria.
We have an evacuation order according to watch duty. Evacuation order. Let's see if I can figure out where that is. I'm sure they'll post it. Does Genesis have it? Project Genesis? Ventura? The auto fire. If I said audio, it was obviously a mistake on my part.
SO with me right now. Is there a presence of law enforcement down there? Yeah, I saw CHP, and it looked like they had some of the northbound, very few cars, but the southbound's open.
Southbound Victoria is still open.
Maybe they can go help out.
Okay, anyways.
The fire's kind of checked up right now. Probably, I'd say 20 minutes, 30 minutes from impacting Victoria, but it's checked itself up right now.
The fire has checked itself up.
Heli tanker 6-1 working that part of the fire.
The fire has
like
checked.
I said, it ebbs and flows, so it grabs pockets and then it shoots spots and runs, and then it kind of slows down. But once we get the copters on scene, I think we can get the forward progress stopped on this thing.
Once they get the copters on the scene,
We have a few more copters coming in. You hear that traffic?
they think they can get the forward progress stopped.
43 with Baumgartner, the heavy equipment boss. He's on the west side of Victoria, watching for the Ember cast if there's any spots on the west side of Victoria. I think also that second dozer coming in will be able to go levee bank to levee bank and cut this thing off, at least turn the corner on this thing.
That's an evacuation order for, I guess, like the riverbed, it looks like mostly.
Battalion 13, Ventura.
So what they said is, they said that they think when they're supposed to have more copters coming in, they think they're going to be able to stop the forward progress once they get the other copters in. They said the fire's kind of checked itself up. It's ebbing and flowing. They think it's about 20 minutes away from Victoria.
CHP has confirmed Victoria shut down northbound from Olivas to Gonzales. They're working on shutting down the southbound side.
Victoria is shut down on the northbound side?
Down southbound side, I'll let DCSO know as well.
Venture copies. Additionally, you have LA County Copter 22 en route with a less than 10-minute ET.
They have shut down the northbound of Victoria Bridge, and they're going to shut down the southbound side of it too. But again, they said the fire's kind of checked up right now. It ebbs and flows. They think it's about 20 minutes from getting under the Victoria Bridge, but they also think that when the other aircraft show up, they will be able to stop the forward progress of this thing. That's what we just heard on the scanner right now. Watch Duty. So this is Watch Duty. It's a great fire information app. The app's called Watch Duty. You can also go to app.watchduty.org on the web and get it. They mentioned that here is a Ventura Sheriff Emergency Services Incident Dashboard, and they have this on there. You can see evacuation order, auto fire, Ventura County Sheriff, this evacuation. I don't know if anybody lives in this area. It just looks like you can't be in there. That's the evacuation order, that riverbed area between the two bridges, between the Ventura 101 bridge and Victoria Ave bridge, basically, and it looks like the road on the south and this road on the north. I mean, you can. This is on Ventura County Sheriff Emergency Services Incident Dashboard. Let's see the. Let's see how this is progressing. This is from Alert, California.
Auto IC, the Metrolink is inquiring if any rails are impacted.
No rails are impacted this time. It's up. The fire's not going upriver, it's going downriver.
The Metrolink is not impacted at this time. No rails. Fox 11 is showing this showed another drop. Oh, is it? This must be the Victoria Bridge right here, right? Guys, we're all this line of cars. Right here. Is that the Victoria Bridge right there? Hold on. Wait. Towards the end. Right there? Going across the river right there? But they're shutting it down. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's here. I can't really see. But they are shutting down the Victoria Bridge, which goes across. I mean, it does go across the river. There's one. Yeah, there it is right there. But how do we have any of the other helicopters en route yet? That must be. That's probably a newscopter. That must be a newscopter. Those are two newscopters. That is there's one firefighting helicopter. They've been trying to get more. And supposedly more are on the way, but I don't see any on the map right. Oh, hold on. I see this one. Hey guys, look at this. Look what we got coming up here. Look what we got coming up here. It is U.S. L.A. County. Hold on, let me check this. L.A. County Sheriff. That's an L.A. County Sheriff copter. That's what that is. L.A. County Sheriff helicopter, which I'm guessing maybe doesn't do drops. If I had to guess. Louis R. says that's too small for firefighting. So I don't know where the other... They did say on the scanner that is when they get the other helicopters over there, they'll be able to... Oh, right here? Oh, how about right here? Oh, how about right here? There you go. That is a Firehawk. The Firehawk is en route. Look at this. We got the Firehawk en route, guys. So they were saying if they can get the other helicopters over there, they can stop the forward progress. Well, you're seeing on Flight Radar 24 right now, we have a LA County Firehawk helicopter coming in to help and make drops. So I see that one on the way. And are there any more on the way? I mean, there's this over here, but that's not one. That's a police helicopter. This is the sheriff's one. Yeah, so we need the key one right now to help. What's this one? That's not helping. The key one right now to help is this second helicopter, the Firehawk, which it's on its way. And what do you think? A few minutes before it gets there? Just eyeballing it? It's getting closer. It's getting closer. Oh, it's almost there. You'll probably see this on the live shot soon. I can basically have them both on the screen now. See? On the right is the second helicopter. So we'll keep our eyes on that. And the other three are probably news helicopters, because I see it on 3 different channels. Now what are they showing? There's a lot of smoke coming up on the ABC-7 shot, a lot of smoke coming up from the riverbed. And again, they have they have closed the Victoria Ave bridge. All right, so this helicopter continues to get closer on the right there. There it is. Maybe we can do 3D view. Can we do 3D view? Hold on. Just to do it. Just to do it. Just to do it. We can do it this way. 3D view. This is from Flight Radar 24, guys. Look, it's the Firehawk. It's making its way. It's on its way. There it is, the Firehawk. You're looking at it on Flight Radar 24 as it flies over towards the fire. That's the 3D view on Flight Radar 24. Now we'll go back and see where it is. Oh, what is this one? That's from like the cockpit view. That's the cockpit view. Look at that, I think. Is it? You can't, oh, it's kind of hard to see on this way. I don't have as much control. I'm not going to worry about this. We'll go back this way.
From IC, on TAC, on command.
There it is. There it is. Now, if we get out of this, it's almost there. It's almost there. Look, guys.
Lockdown at
So
all. We're out of water. We're trying to stretch a line and get around it. So kind of
all right, so there are the two. It's just about there. It's just about made it. Let's go to 3D view again. Let's look at its 3D view as it gets there. This one, the second firefighting helicopter is getting there now.
That's south side levee looking.
We're looking really good. We picked up 2 spots. I have 1 engine on the structure over here in the mulch piles, and then we're sending 357 to start a progressive hoseway with Alpha.
They say they have an engine right next to the structure.
5 Charlies are still inbound. 5 Charlie engines still inbound. So you're still looking good, correct?
Yeah, we're looking good on the levee, but we're trying to get into the flank and assist Alpha with progressive hoseway.
Copy that. Break. Division Mike from IC on command.
Are they going to show this getting some water? Let's see.
You're active, flanked. Again, 7 public service, elevator rescue, 130 North Garden.
Are we going to see it pick up some water now?
1566 Charlie does have some agricultural stuff that we're going to be trying to defend up there, and I also moved utilities.
All right, let's see. I think it's going towards the water. I think
Copy
it's
that.
going
We
towards
say
the
golf
water.
course, San Bernardino Ventura Golf Course, is that correct?
Ventura medic.
I think. I don't know. Oh, he was already getting the water? I think he was already getting the water, maybe. Maybe we don't see it exactly. But he's over the water right
I'm
now.
going to go ahead and dish off some, if not all of you. How do you copy?
All right. Looks like he just made his water run.
Yeah, I know medic engine 5 and Alpha is still looking for it.
Anyways, all right, let's get back here.
My division.
Those are the two helicopters right there. Let's go over to fire watch duty.
Ventura Copter 22's on scene.
There, they're both there on watch duty. There you go.
Ventura County copies. LA County Copter 22 on scene.
Copter 22 from Auto IC. How do you copy on command?
We hear the copter now?
Clear, sir. What are fire rates going to be on air to ground?
We can hear this copter
I'll
right
switch,
now.
the VNC air to ground, and I'll get right now.
Copter 22. They're talking to him right now.
ID Copter 4 returning from Camarillo, 5 minutes.
And then somebody else said another copter was up.
All right, copy that, Charlie.
Where are the other? Is there any other copter on its way? I don't see anything close. That's not it. That's what I'm seeing right now, guys. I'm not seeing another helicopter on its
Give an
way.
additional activation from building B Bravo.
Spicy says, Fox 1, Fox, the dozer is pulling a stuck fire truck out of the mud. Where am I? Again, this is a fire that started, I don't know, a couple hours ago or so. And it started on the north side of the river. And the wind has taken it to the west. And it's almost under the Victoria Avenue Bridge, which has been shut down. But authorities believe
IC from engine 342 on command.
they'll be able to stop the forward progress with when they get their air resources all there. I don't know if they're thinking of it. Oh, hold on. Where's VC4? VC4, look. VC4 right there. That's one. Is that on flight radar? Is that on flight radar 24 as well?
195 TC Victoria Valentine, engine 63, medic 683, abdominal pain. 6 is Mita.
It's not on here, but it's here. VC4 is a fire helicopter.
Or Victoria?
Look right there.
I want you to report to Division Mike, who is at the San Buenaventura Golf Course. Division Mike, you'll be using TAC 9. Division Mike is Battalion 1. Copy, Division TAC Buenaventura Golf Course.
Pull up ADSB Exchange too. This is ADSB Exchange. Yeah, that's ADSBExchange.com. You can see that's the Ventura helicopter.
From engine 356 from our ND.
Sikorsky UH-60.
356.
N70 VC. So we have 3 helicopters there now. 3 helicopters.
Auto IC. Band-Aid, how do you copy?
Medic 356, 356.
On command 8.
Auto IC. Engine 356 on command 8. How do you copy?
This is
IC copies loud and
N70VC.
clear. Is your EM activation on purpose or accidental?
This is a Firehawk as well. All of those are firefighting helicopters. There are 3 of them out there right now.
EM activation from you. Is that accidental or on purpose?
Computer is malfunction.
Malfunction, break. Ventura from Auto IC. EM activation is a negative, accidental.
Here is what it looks like over on Alert, California.
321's on scene, requesting assignment.
We'll see.
A1, standby 1.
That fire is in the riverbed. But we should be seeing some good progress now, I would think, with the 3
21 from
helicopters
on command 8.
rather than 1.
Go ahead for 321. 321, I want you to tie in with Division Mike, who is Battalion 1. Switch over to TAC 9.
Copy that, Battalion 1, TAC 9.
Additionally, I think they're moving their operation down to San Ventura golf course off of Olivas. 321, copy.
UC Alpha, Command 8.
You can also you can see live video on KCAL, ABC7, Fox 11.
Go ahead, Alpha for IC.
Yeah, I know we're not the priority, but the heel is not secured. It's time to get a little run. I understand our water tender got reassigned. Hoping if we could get another water source or a water shuttle.
As soon as I get a Charlie, you get the next one. The next Charlie goes to you.
They need water on the heel in the back of the fire, I believe. Oh yes, one of our viewers right. Fox and KCAL have the same helicopter.
Copy, Medic 495. Medic 495 was PD on scene of that TC.
And negative on VPD, however, CHP was on scene.
Ventura copies. You can report to him on TAC 9, who's Battalion 81.
Dylan thinks the fire will be out soon.
Off of Johnson Drive.
Well, they think they can start the forward progress, I think.
Schwab, if you keep 330 on your NBC, right where I am is the access point to get to Division Alpha.
Any other helicopters heading over?
See that? So, if you're familiar with the Auto Mall area off of Johnson Drive, before you get to Tough Shed, or when you get to Tough Shed, that's the access point for Division Alpha.
Yeah, thank you.
Once you copy that, you're getting 356, and he's gonna hail you on TAC 9.
What's this one? There's another. Is this another one, guys? Is this another one over here?
Auto IC 330 request.
Let's see what we see. I'm going to check out ADSB Exchange for that one.
330, is that correct? Affirmative. 331, you stage. Standby 1. I'm not sure if I'm going to give you to Alpha or Mike. Break. Division Mike from IC on command. Go ahead for Division Mike.
I don't know that that's.
Charlie engine here. Do you need him?
That's a TV helicopter. This one is a TV helicopter right here.
Or if I could use them through 40 medic 444 sick person 4736 Park Lane.
Towards this ag equipment once that fire starts to push on that side.
When you reach your trigger point on that, go ahead and go direct to the copters. You got Ellen Tanker 61, Copter 4, and Copter 22 overhead. You be to the ground contact. You can reach them on air to ground.
There they are. Look at this, all of them in a row. What are they? Are they showing 3 drops at once on the live video? I gotta look at the live video.
328 approaching the scene.
They're showing a bulldozer on KCAL.
I want you to access the levee road through the Tough Shed parking lot and run onto the levee and provide Division Alpha with some water and manpower.
Front building 3, level 4.
I got that working for Alpha.
Division Delta from IC on command.
Let's look at Alert California, see what that's looking like. One of our viewers said the flames are so big. You know, I'm looking at some of the live footage. Yet those, yeah, we have some video here. I mean, you can see a lot of this vegetation is quite high. It's like, this is from Ventura County Fire Department, but a lot of that vegetation is like, that's like over 10 feet high. That looks like it's 15 feet high. That's actually a good shot that shows you. Look at how high this vegetation is here. The vegetation is you know, 15 feet high. So in some places, it looks like. That's a video of a drop right there. Here's another. Yeah, I mean, these are really tall bushes or whatever they are, grasses. But it's taller than the firefighters. Wugo says, crazy how tall that is. Doug Cahill says, fire fuel.
330 from the IC Command 8.
Our viewer says it doesn't look fire safe. They just let it grow to outstanding heights.
I'm going to go ahead and give you Delta.
It's the river bottom. Yes, it is the river bottom. You're right. It is the river bottom.
454, RA34, fall 1907, Alta Saguna.
Does that river really have water in it that much though? I mean, when it rains, it probably does. But anyways, that's from. There's the 3 helicopters right there. Andrew L. says marsh stuff. Johnny Rockberry says, no, normally not much water at all, only when it rains. At no point have we heard that they're worried about structures being threatened, except for one structure, and I think it's this one on the golf course, a maintenance structure of cinder block. I think it's that one. But aside from that, they have not been saying that structures are urgently threatened. And on maps, you can actually, Google Maps, that's what it looks like there. They said it was a maintenance building of cinder block on the golf course, which that looks like to me. And they said at the start, they said what they wanted to do is they wanted to keep it from going past the Victoria Bridge that way and past the Ventura Bridge that way. But it's convenient that they have this water source right next to the fire. So they're just going in there and picking up water, 3 different copters, and dumping it. Whitebird says the vegetation is needed for wildlife and erosion protection, I think. Yeah, I can't speak of whether, maybe there is a good reason they like to have the vegetation grow. That I don't know. The live shots right now are
IC from Delta.
KCal has a live shot.
So go for IC on command.
Yeah, just be advised, I got media vans starting to drive down the levee, clogging it up.
Media vans are driving down the levee, clogging it up.
Unit over to your south side there.
Shout out.
Headed towards Victoria at this point.
Shout out to the Watch Duty app.
Is that correct?
Hey, Burnham, that was the first one. They're headed out.
Okay. Did you talk to them?
Yeah, you firm. I just want to make sure that maybe the PIO can make contact and let them know not to drive on the levees.
Copy on that.
A shout out to the Watch Duty app. You can
Ventura,
find it.
14 on scene.
Hold on a second here.
Copy, Desert 14 on scene.
On the web, it's app.watchduty.org. It's an app as well, and a lot of people downloading it during the California fires. I did the annual $25 thing so I can see the firefighting aircraft, but it's a really lot of good information about fires there. Now this one is over here. It's interesting. This helicopter is going over there. You can actually see the passes. This one goes over here. This one is going there. This one goes there. So they have this one going, looks like hitting the heel of the fire, it looks like, 22. People are sending in more pictures, but I got to check these. What are these? Oh, I think we saw that one before. Let me show you this here, Alert California. The bridge has been closed over Victoria. Yeah, KCal, one of our viewers said, had a nice shot overhead of just, you can see the fire burning up the river, burning through the riverbed, up the riverbed. And as I said before, I believe that the river, the north of the riverbed is Ventura, and the south is Oxnard.
Responding from San Diego, ETA 2205 to the auto incident.
North of the river, Ventura, California. South of the river, Oxnard, California. Oopsie. Thank you to AJ Krause. AJ says just to the right of where they're circling is the Dallas Cowboys training campsite, River Ridge playing fields. That's what AJ says. Thank you, AJ Krause.
4 Alpha Sierra, en route with an ETA of 2205.
Copy the identifier in time. Thanks.
That is correct. I just looked that up. The River Ridge playing fields are where the Dallas Cowboys have their training camp. That's what the internet is telling me. Right there, River Ridge playing fields. Look at that. Right next to the golf course. Right across from where the fire started. Interesting. Thanks also to Michael. I appreciate it, Michael, for your support. Thanks, Tiffany Rose, our new member, Zelderon, our member, Babelicious, Karen G, and Kender. Also, thank you to Wugo, Jim1231 on Twitch, OB Clutch, Joe Strange 8, Speedbird 4, Fifth Survivor. Thanks to our moderators. A Moment of Lovely, Idaho Star. I got that fire on Twitch. Thank you so much. Over on Facebook, Kay Lowry Body's been there. Margaret Riley. Paul Anderson, thank you. Linda Belk and Larry on X. On YouTube, Ruth Krafasi is there right now.
Truck 140 for Medic 4, you guys can cancel. We can
Thank
handle.
you.
RA34, you can cancel as well.
Thanks, Carolyn Miyama. Thank you, Carolyn Miyama. I appreciate that.
34, truck 140, copies, cancel. Thank you.
It's the bottom of the Santa Clara River. It's a few miles from the coast. About 3 miles or so from the coast. And this is west of Malibu, west of the Palisades Fire. Ventura County. Fox 11 showing a live shot right now.
Squad 3 Medic 432 out on medical.
S long 80, S long 92. Who is watching? Angel Mendez says, I can see the smoke from my house down the corridor where I live. Thanks, Angel.
All right, 34 from truck 140. You guys cancel.
All right, 34 copies, cancel.
Let's see here. Data Please says it's a homeless area. Start fires at night, I assume because it's cold. Now, we don't know exactly how this started. Oops, I messed up here. We don't know exactly how this started. But, you know, was it people living in that riverbed starting a fire to keep warm? I have no idea. Oh, thank you, David Ferriello, who said, emailed you pictures from a friend in Oxnard. I got to be really careful with the pictures stuff. So, with right stuff.
6727 Cowgirl.
Thank you, David. I'm looking at him now. I can't, I can't really show it because of the rights issues. I mean, if the person who takes it maybe messages me and signs their name to it, I got to be careful with this stuff. Those are good pictures, though. Thank you, David. I'm looking at them right now.
Ventura, Patrol 20.
Patrol 20, go ahead.
Can you please attach us back to the gas incident?
I'm trying to go through some of the messages.
Patrol 20, readvise incident name.
People are sending me.
Kenneth.
Roger, copy.
All right, so we have 3 helicopters. There are any more on the way? Let's see. We have the 3 there. That must be a newscopter. That is, what is that one? It's a Chinook helicopter, guys. A Boeing N-23 PJ. That's a firefighting one too, isn't it? Haven't we seen that one? Hey, was that over by the Palisades Fire? I can't remember. Or that was near... Oh, is this a Type 1? This is a double rotor one, right? Isn't this a double rotor one? N-23 PHA. We saw it firefighting earlier. So that's coming over. Yeah, N-23 PHA, I believe, it's a Boeing CH-47D Chinook. And by Type 1, I mean like the... Here, I'll show you. It looks like this from Wikipedia, but it's firefighting. And my guess is that it's one of the Type 1s, which is one of the... Here, let me show you what Type 1s are from NIFC. Helicopters. Really quick. Type 1 are the largest, fastest flying, and most expensive helicopters used on wildland fires. They can typically carry 700 gallons of water. Or retardant. Oops. Anyways, in Type 2, there's Type 2, but there's Type 1. So my guess is that this would be the first Type 1 on this fire, if I have this right. Where is it? Where am I, Hurry? There it is right there. You can see it right there. Right there. If I go to Legend, it'll say Type 1, I bet. Legend. Yes, Type 1 Chinook. See right down there?
443, difficulty breathing, 681 to San Montecito.
Type 1 Chinook, capable of delivering 700 plus gallons. Type 1 Black, I might be wrong. Maybe the Firehawks are Type, no.
142, fire alarm. Trajas, Artemis.
Are all of these Type 1 on it? Maybe all of these are Type 1s? I don't know. That says Copter 22. I'll have to look up these. I don't know if these are Type 1s. Maybe they're all Type 1s. I'm trying to figure out from the picture. Which picture am I looking at? No, I think that's I think these... I'll have to look it up. I don't know. All right, there are 4 helicopters now on this fire. There are 4 there.
Medic 472, clear.
Yes, this one is a dual rotor. It's the only dual rotor one there.
Medic engine 142, Ventura.
Go ahead for 142.
Medic engine 142, alarm company provided an additional fire alarm at 387 East Avenue de los Arboles in the shopping center.
Ventura, we copy. We'll check both information. They just reestablished water to the main break here on Arboles. That's probably why we're getting slow alarms.
Ventura, copy. Medic engine 142.
Oh, I guess it's Chinook.
Calling the IC.
It's Chinook.
Or
I was saying
Alpha.
Chinook,
How you got me?
but it's Chinook, like your chin. Well, there you go. I stand corrected.
Got a request if we can get the dozer back or a mod off the crew to punch lines into the fuel listing to get started. It's like 30 foot tall.
Okay, he's on Mike. The two dozers, I believe, are working off of Mike.
See if you can handle them either on their tack or
Division Delta. He's got it.
or maybe not undersigned.
People are discussing the pronunciation in the chat.
With you, Trevor.
Hold on.
Can you just share a spot on the map?
Let me play you
I'll
this.
just tell them to go down the levee bank and join with you.
Oh, I just saw something different, though. I just saw an article saying a different pronunciation. I'm seeing some different things. I don't know.
I see, Mike.
It's spelled Chinook.
IC Division Mike, Command 8.
Go for IC, Command 8.
Sorry, I was going to keep playing this again.
I just was speaking with 66 Charlie. Looks like the copters are doing good work on the division, taking the head out of this thing. We're looking to have the flanks just bump up against the golf course, and then if we can knock the head out on a map, if you can go to the west side of the golf course where a majority of that Charlie strike team is staged. They're looking to try to stop it there and then punch in with a hand crew and those type 3s.
Okay, good copy on that progress. Also, in the next 2 or 3 hours, we're going to start downsizing all the divisions so that we have something to staff up the fire tomorrow.
So they said that the helicopters are making good progress on it. They just talked about it right now, but they just said the helicopters are making good progress. And they also talked about the fight being, they just talked about the fire going on tomorrow. So it doesn't sound like they think it's going to be out anytime soon. They just said, you know, talked about fighting the fire tomorrow. They didn't seem to be worried that the fire was going to like get out of control or anything, but maybe they just think it's going to take a while to burn out inside that riverbed. They're certainly talking about stopping it. They believe they can stop it, but I mean, there's so much. I guess there's so much vegetation inside here, and it's just going to burn. There's only so. That's what it sounds like. That they're just going to keep fighting it, but it's not going to be completely out. It doesn't sound like in the next couple hours. He said, like in the next 2 or 3 hours, they're going to downsize the divisions so we have resources to fight it tomorrow.
Copy 432.
That's how I took what he just said. Now maybe I misinterpreted it, but Nate Mink thinks they'll knock it out within an hour or two. KTLA said there was an unconfirmed report that it started with an automobile fire. I'm not aware that there's a confirmed report on how it started. I mean, I didn't see what they said on their on TV, but KTLA said there was unconfirmed report about it. starting with an automobile fire. What are they saying now in KTLA? Oh, let me show you something here, by the way. They don't even have that there in the article anymore in KTLA. They don't have anything about the cause. No residential structures were under evacuation as of a half hour ago. Also, here, look, this is from the Ventura County emergency website. Auto incident vegetation fire. Fire crews are working to contain a vegetation fire burning in the Santa Clara River bottom between Ventura Road and Victoria Avenue. The fire is confined to the riverbed and poses no threat to structures at this time. Again, the fire is confined to the riverbed and poses no threat to structures at this time. That's what it says. And they have 4 helicopters. They still have 4 helicopters there, or what's going on? Oh, is this helicopter leaving? Is one of the helicopters leaving? HT-61, maybe? No. Where's 1, 2, 3?
Helitanker 61, go ahead.
Helitanker 61. I think HT-60.
Helitanker 61, you're still positive on DFS?
I think HT-61 just left. Hold on, I gotta switch my headphones. But I think HT-61 just left. I think we have 3 helicopters there now. Let me get it back up here on.
HT-66, Squad 80, Medic 668, sick person, PD on scene. Thank you for American parking lot.
Ventura, copy 5.
Copter.
Ventura 5, we're going to head back out to Oxfire if you can retouch us.
Ventura copies Copter 5, advise on souls on board and ET.
Ventura, we got 3 souls on board, ET's 6 minutes.
Ventura copies your positive AFF break. I see Ventura.
Go ahead, Prado IC.
Auto IC, you have Copter 5 on the way with a 6-minute ET.
IC copy, Copter 5, ETA 5 minutes.
Are there any other copters going there? That must be a news copter. Oh, where am I now? That is a... Well, that's one of the ones fighting the fire. That's another one fighting the fire.
Ventura, medic 454 is clear.
That's... I don't know what that is. That might... That's just another copter coming from... So I don't know what copter that is. Maybe that's just passing through. I don't know. That's coming from all the way up there. LA County. That's a news copter up there. That's Ventura County. I think that's the other one they brought in. That's the double rotor one. These are probably news copters over here. And then how about this one? Oh, hey, we got another helicopter coming in. Yes, as one of our viewers, 6, said, N60VC firefighting helicopter is coming. You can see. Ventura County Fire Department, VCFD. Ventura County Fire Protection. That is on its way in. So they're going to have 4 there again. They said 5 minutes away. You know, it's good that there's no other big fire, going on. If there was something going on with the Palisades Fire tonight, or, a flare up with the Eaton Fire, they might not be able to use these helicopters. I don't know though. I mean, the Ventura ones would presumably they could use, but they have one from LA County and one from somewhere else. Our viewer R42543H thinks it will not reach the bridge. Grit and Glitter thinks they got a good handle on this one. The highest winds of this period, this red flag warned period, the highest winds are supposed to be between 4 a.m. Tuesday and noon Wednesday. It is currently 10:11 p.m. local time. All right, so that helicopter is almost there. That's going to join the others.
Sure, Helicanter 61.
Helicanter 61, go ahead.
Helicanter 60. There you go.
Copy, Helicanter 61.
So there's Helicanter 60 right there.
Copter 5 on 2.
And it is going to...
Ventura copies, Copter 5 on scene.
Start working with those others. Nice. Steezy says, got to be more than 5 acres by now. An acre is, I'm trying to get you some measurements in feet. 66 feet by 660 feet. Hold on. About 200 feet square, a square with 200 feet sides. That's roughly an acre.
Agent 85 medic 661 unconscious at Amazon.
All right. Anyways, let me go back to the other view. There you go. 4 helicopters should be in this view. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 helicopters. Now, I don't see the live shot anymore on any of the channels. Fox 11 is not live anymore, or did they start a new stream? Maybe they started a new stream. Fox 11 is not live on YouTube. Did all the channels just go away from it? Alan says, winds picking up in other areas of SoCal. Watch out. The TV copters are refueling. Ben says the Fox 11 helicopter left. Fox 11 went off, John says, at 9:40 p.m. I don't know that there's... Well, I have this. I have this right here. I wanted to cover the I want to cover the Pete Hegseth hearing tomorrow. The Pete Hegseth hearing it's at 9:30 in the morning. Hey, look at this. Looks like, see the front there? Well, I mean, it's still burning, but they've been putting a lot of water on this. Yeah, guys, I don't know about... Sometimes you guys mention these channels on YouTube, which sometimes are not live. So be careful what you're watching there, because it might not be live. Like if it's just showing footage. Yeah, some of our viewers are mentioning a football field is 1.32 acres. Is that true? But I thought an acre was 208 by 208 foot square. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Braxton says, easy containment, good news.
Medic risk engine 27, medic 422, traumatic injury, 2591, good enough.
The wind speeds in the area, they really haven't picked up. Though it's actually less windy there now in Ventura. By this fire, it's less windy near now than it was before, because we had seen some of these gusts getting into the 20s. This is just one specific area right now. Let me just check here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any aerial right now. I don't see any aerial from any news channel of this fire. By the way, thanks to Louis Belmont show walkthroughs. There are radio towers engulfed in flames. I have not heard that at all, Louis. They talked about radio towers on the scanner. I have heard nothing on the scanner all night about a radio tower being engulfed in flames. If I do, I'll let you know. Thank you, Louis Belmont show walkthroughs. Thank you also, Hairball. And Damon Reinhardt. Oh, Damon says count the rotor blades and compare to Legend. I was trying to figure out if the Type 1s... Well, no, because the Type 1 Blackhawk has 4 blades, as does the Type 3. It just has a longer tail, it looks like. So I was trying to figure out are these which ones are these? That VC4 looks like maybe a Type 1 single rotor. So does that one. This one is one of these is a Type 3. Oh, actually there's 5 here, but this one actually is not a firefighting one, I don't think. The Bell 407. That over there, we can probably see it here. Where is that bell? Right here? No. Now I'm getting confused. That's firefighting. That's firefighting. That's firefighting. It's too late to deal with all these nitpicky things. We're not hearing much on the scanner right now either. Very little scanner traffic from this. On the Ventura County scanner. We were hearing stuff on the Ventura County scanner. I hear static right now. And it is on. It has gone quieter. KCAL has a live shot. KCAL right now has a split screen with a live shot. And they're showing it now compared to how it was earlier. So they are showing that on KCAL right now. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. You can look at KCAL and they are showing a live shot of a split screen.
435.
Yeah, KCAL is live on it.
Copy, medic 435 off duty.
The hearing is at 9:30 a.m. What about the Palisades scanner? I mean, there's other scanners, but I was listening to this one. I'm going to just check Watch Duty and see if is Watch Duty posting anything about the other fires right now. They have the Auto Fire, Eaton Fire. They said about 2 hours ago. There's no urgent update about the Eaton Fire they have there. Vintage Fire. Forward progress has been stopped. 1/4 acre fire in Orange County. Okay. Boulder fire 2 hours ago. That was a small fire that was stopped. Yeah, so, I mean, Watch Duty doesn't have any big updates about any of those fires, the other fires listed there. I haven't heard any otherwise. Angel sent me a video of the fire. Oh, thank you to Ken Lance. I appreciate it, Ken Lance. Thank you. You know what I might do, guys? So here's the deal. We've been covering this fire. They have 4 helicopters there. I'm not aware that any structures are threatened. By the way, ABC 7 I think is live right now in their helicopter. ABC 7 is showing it live. It's in the riverbed, and again, from the scanner traffic and from what we've heard, it sounds like there's no, and what the Ventura County has said. I'm not aware of any structures that are threatened right now, and it seems like for the moment, they have a handle on this in terms of keeping it under control. But I really want to cover this thing at 9:30 a.m. tomorrow, and we've already been on over 5 hours, and if I stay up later now, it's just going to make me harder for me to do that. And then there might be other things I want to cover later in tomorrow too. So I think I'm going to start wrapping up this stream. I think that's the call to make. But if there's some huge emergency tonight, I can always come back on the air. And my plan is to cover the Pete Hegseth hearing at 9:30 in the morning. All right, so let me do that. Again, if there's some huge development, I can come back on the air and just do another stream. So I think I'm going to do that. But I'll keep an eye on this. Where is it here? Here it is. I really appreciate you guys being here for the stream. And again, this wind event, remember, just a reminder about the wind event, which we talked about earlier. Peak winds 4 a.m. Tuesday to 12 p.m. Wednesday. Wind details Monday to Wednesday. Santa Ana winds. So there's a significant fire threat on Tuesday and Wednesday. So we might be back.
Comment 10, additionally, Oaks has restored water to the customers without service. You may get additional alarms in other shopping centers.
35 lift assist, 555 Lori.
All right, let me start. So I'll be keeping an eye on it. We might have more coverage of this, depending on how developments go.
422, switch to command 2.
I really appreciate everybody being here for the coverage. I appreciate people chatting in the chat. Let me read your comments. Also, everyone who sent me updates and sent me news links. So thank you for watching. Subscribe and follow Agenda Free TV. We cover all kinds of live breaking news without an agenda here. Agenda Free TV. My plan is to cover the Pete Hegseth confirmation hearing, which actually starts at 9:30. So we'd come over on the air a little before that tomorrow, if I can make that happen. So maybe you can join us for that. And also, hold on a second here.
Engine 166, correction, engine 166, CO alarm. 2054 Greeley Court.
Turn on notifications for the channel. We have, I can't tell you when we're going live. I don't know when big news is going to happen. Usually, I know tomorrow morning we are, but usually I don't know. So we have a notification system we've set up. It's free. You sign up once and you get sent a push notification every time we go live. It works really well to let you know when we're going on the air so you don't miss a live breaking news stream. It's easy to sign up. The mods will post the link to the sign up for the notifications in the chat. You can also find that link in the description of this video on Facebook and YouTube. But sign up for the notifications so you won't miss a stream. And I really appreciate our moderators for being here. I've had a lot of people in the chat. As usual, we can only have those chat rooms because we have moderators, and they're awesome. So I really appreciate them. Ruth Krafasi here on YouTube. Rusty G. Hey, Rusty. And all of our other YouTube moderators who have been there. Thank you. Also, Idaho Star, and I got that fire on Twitch. Thank you. And on Facebook, and all of our Twitch moderators. Margaret Riley, Kay Lowry Body, Paul Anderson over there on Facebook. Thanks. And all of our Facebook mods. And Linda Belk and Larry on X, thank you. All of our moderators, thanks so much. And thank you to Zero Fox for your support. Zero Fox mentioned the ATF Discord, AFTV Discord. Yeah, we have a Discord chat. You can chat there when we're not on the air. A lot of our viewers like doing that. Check out the Discord. It's free. The chat is free. Check it out. It's the same link as the notifications. So check out our free Discord chat. A lot of our viewers like doing that. Thank you, Zero Fox. And thanks to our Discord moderators for all your efforts as well over there on Discord. And thanks to everybody who donated. That's super nice of you guys. That is what keeps this channel on the air. I owe a thanks to Brianne. Brianne said a Jack Smith report was released. Is that even true? I haven't even checked the news in a minute. Oh, the Jack Smith report was released. I'll have to look. Who knows? Maybe we'll do a stream on it tonight. I have to look at it. I know nothing about it. I haven't seen it. The Jack Smith report on the Trump January 6 case. But I haven't looked at it. So I'll look it over when I get off the air. Okay. We wouldn't be talking about that on this stream anyway. Thank you, Brianne. Thank you, Joe El Dorado, for your support, and Joseph Perez, and everybody else who donated. Super nice of you. Let's see here. Hey, I will post updates on this story and other stories on my X account when I'm not live, at Lookner on X. You can follow me there for breaking news, stories, and updates, at Lookner. Posting the link to that now. Also, I post, whenever we're about to go live, I post it on the Agenda Free TV X account. I will post we're going live there. I post scheduling updates. I post info about the channel. So if you want to, you can follow us over on X at Agenda Free TV. And for those who watch on YouTube, I would suggest you turn the YouTube notifications on, because that can make it a lot easier. What's going on here? It can help you find out when we're live. It's another good way to find out when we're live. But if you want to turn on the YouTube notifications, it's kind of weird. Once you subscribe, you got to click the notifications bell. There's a bell here. You'll see it in a second. See the bell? You click on the bell and you choose all notifications. So if you are a YouTube subscriber, make sure you click the bell and choose all notifications. All right. I want to thank... hey, a shout out. Thank you to... I want to shout out, by the way. Shout out to Watch Duty app. It's a really good fire information app. It's excellent. They have all kinds of information on there. You can find that if you look up the Watch Duty app, Google Watch Duty, go to app.watchduty.org. They're great. And also Flight Radar 24. We were showing you that tonight. Great flight tracking. www.flightradar24.com. They also have an app. Great flight tracking app. And thanks to all of our Twitch subscribers for supporting us on Twitch.
Shakti Women 662, sick person, Sycamore Senior Village.
By the way, here's what it looks like on Alert California.
Copter 22, go ahead.
We've been released from the incident. Please show us 50 minutes back to base, Martin Heliport.
Some helicopter is leaving the incident. I don't know if it's the... Let's see, where's Watch Duty? I think... Did one of the firefighting copter... Yes. Yeah, Copter 22 just left the incident. They just talked to them on the scanner. That's Copter 22. So they took off from the incident. Copter 22 here. Okay. Hey,
Medic 683 off duty.
Thanks to our Twitch subscribers like Here's the last shot of that fire there, the most recent one from Lloyd, California. Thanks, Shaggy and Wall Street, for subscribing. Gibby Smoth subscribed. Thank you. Drunk Can't Cook. Thank you, Gibby and Drunk Can't Cook. Fitty.
Medic rescue engine 23, medic 612 stroke 494 Burnham.
Jack's Animals. Thanks for subscribing. The Sugaro, clearly crystal clear. Nashville Lou. Green Glitter, is it? Where is it here? Grit and Glitter. Sorry, Grit and Glitter. The Laid Back Squirrels. Laid Back Squirrels, thanks for subscribing. Notorious Rob. Wugo, thanks to all of our subscribers over there. Jim1231, Jim 1231, OB Clutch. And our other Twitch subscribers, thank you for supporting the channel. On Facebook, let me just... On Facebook, thanks so much for subscribing. Eve Richards, Lou Green, Margaret Riley, Kay Lowry Body. Oh, thanks. Bud Green was moderating too, I think. Thanks, Bud. Robert Rial II, all of our other Facebook subscribers, thank you. They're showing that if you want to see the live shot, KCal is still showing a live shot of the fire. KCal is showing it. You can watch it over there. They're showing the fire burning in the riverbed and a helicopter overhead. Also, thanks to our YouTube members like Turned Off, Crypto King, Eric Johnson, Megatron, Fish Tacos, Captain Jerry Donnelly, Joseph Perez, Tovo Verde, Cherry Cola, Smedley, Bugs, Big Bugs, Megatron, Evelyn in Maine, Jackball TV, Buffalo Women. Thanks for being YouTube members. Sadistic Angel, Lit C.
Shark 81, Medic 662 downgrade.
Crypto King, Mark B, Brianne, thank you. Doug Cahill, My Miracle Mama, Bernie C, thank you. And all of our other viewers and members and subscribers, Stephen Estrada, Nick. Oh, shout out to Broadcastify, too, for letting me use their streams over there, their scanner streams. Broadcastify.com. Thanks for reminding me. J. Steve, thanks for watching. Liz in the UK. Riva Meadows. Anne Hojnacki on Facebook. Lori Hawkins. Esmeralda Naudi from South Africa. Dennis Britt, Michelle Batten, Connie Ori, thanks for watching. We're wrapping this up. I got to be up in a little while to do the morning stream. Me1968, thanks for watching. Michael Rare Zebra, all of our other Twitch viewers, and all of our ex-viewers too, thanks for watching over there. Lady Die on Twitch. All right, guys. We're wrapping this up. You've been watching our live fire update. We have been covering the auto fire in Ventura and Oxnard. And we will have more news to come on this, maybe on this fire story and other stories. The wind is supposed to pick up and be at a maximum between 4 a.m. Tuesday and noon on Wednesday in the Pacific Coast time. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. But I am planning on covering the Pete Hegseth hearing starting at 9:30 a.m. Tomorrow. I guess it's later today. The confirmation hearing. So I hope you can join for that. So that is it for now. Thank you for watching. I hope everybody in SoCal can stay safe the next couple days from these fires. Thoughts with everybody who's been impacted so far. Thousands and thousands of people have lost their homes, lost their property. I believe isn't the death toll still 24? Is it higher? I don't even know. I didn't check during the stream. I'm sorry. But condolences to the families of those who have died, and thoughts with all of those impacted by this. It's terrible. Let's just hope that we don't have more big fires impacting lots of people in the next couple days. Anyways, I will be keeping an eye on it. That is it for now. Thank you for watching, and we will see you very soon with more live coverage right here at Agenda Free TV.
Medic 7, Medic 471, sick person, 530 Francis Street. Medic 32, Medic 441, behavioral. 242 via Antonio. Copter 5, go ahead.
That's where we have another trip light. We're single engine and route back to Camarillo.
Copter 5, confirming you're back en route to Camarillo.
Affirm, route back to Camarillo.
Copy, Copter 5.
Oh, I see, copy.
5 back to Camarillo.